Shouldn't fuck me.
And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. Cause I don't know. Sadly, I believe that's already a Facebook page, if you will. I don't wonder if they have other social media beyond that. One would assume, since although I guess most Magic players are of that age, right? Anywho, digression aside. I don't know. I don't know about how much I want to adapt it. It's pretty apt, a description to adapt, though, to these streams, and me playing this game. But, a little plagiaristic at a certain point, right? Mayhaps may yet. Maybe. And so, right now we've been, working on a new... Wait, no, this isn't new. That's old. Chat, it looks rough out there. For little old, Orzhov life gain player, right? We can try throwing down some of our green landfall stompy things, right? Which could be a thing. But we got some. I was having an idea, right? Like thinking about what's out there right now, and having the recursion of a Zoraline, along with the two Rays to Past, them being able to get Sephiroth back, right? Them being able to get Demis and Cathar Commandos back seems really powerful. My one thing is, I really wish I could fit some Halia in here, right? Even though life gain's not necessarily a focus of the deck. It's got Starscapes, and Halia is very good. And so, I mean, I think it's right now between the Zoralines and these, right? Because Zoraline is very helpful for stuff, for getting things back into play. And then so are these, though, right? Because, yeah, going with whatever I was just talking about would be good. Maybe more of these things, right? I don't know. I don't know how this deck will work. Oh yeah, Halios. Because we were only two there anyway, right? And this is just so good to get either of those two back, right? Or a Halia back if we need. Or, some of these other little cuties. One of the main things we're hoping on, I guess, is how good Voice of Victory is going to be in the current meta. This, of course, because we got Rest in Peace we have to contend with. We could maybe drop one of these and count on some more Starscape Cleric direct interaction, right? But like, that's the thing, the Starscape Cleric's supposed to interact with that, and so, if anything, it'd be dropping the Starscape Cleric, right? Maybe more card draw, maybe another Cathar. Or again, start getting the Hollies in there, right? And so, it is a little unfortunate, right? Because we definitely want to be able to engage on some of the Halia stuff. It's never take Raise the Past out, I don't think. And that's the thing, right? Take Raise the Past, right? Starscape Clerics, bop, bop, bop. Of course, we don't have the Halia, so it doesn't quite do as much. Except that we can then sacrifice, right? Sack, sack, sack. So we don't need to get it on the enter play, but we can get it on the sacrifice out of play, right? And, the thing is we've only got like 2 card draw pieces there. That, recursion-y. The other thought is if we could find room for Case of the Uneaten Feast, right? But then, time color, right? Or, I guess we got Corrupted Conviction for card draw. I think we can think about making that, Case of the Uneaten Feast. Or Halia's, right? Again, Halia doesn't. The one problem, right? Halia doesn't really make too many chompy chomps. Doesn't come in off the Raise the Past. She does get us card draw. She does get us life, which is handy, right? I guess. I think we might be going too heavy on that and not relaxing enough, right? The problem, of course, is getting another piece of life gain in to make sure that we actually can proc that. Because that does get a little rough sometimes. We could try dropping a... I don't think it's dropping the colors, right? Theoretically, we could drop the colors and go 3 and 3, right? And work on recursion that way. Instead of through, the color coming back. Of course, color coming back is pretty good stuff, right? Going no colors in this deck seems really silly. The problem, of course, is how bad Rest in Peace hurts the deck, and how prevalent Rest in Peace is in the meta, right? A Demi is kind of a... we don't necessarily mind our creatures dying, right? We don't want them to be countered for sure. Like, that is something we do not want, right? And so... I do think Cathar Commando is gonna be better in that, semi-meta spot, in that anti-anti thing. Just because we don't care, while we like the idea of sacrifice built in, getting creatures back that do abilities right, that sacrifice for his stuff, is still not quite the pace of the deck if I think about it more. Like if it could prevent a counterspell, that'd be fun. Just because, man, counterspells, man. Being able to just be like, nope, I don't think so, would be great. We do also need to go for those because we never draw them against whatchamacallit, right? Against Rest in Peace, they always get like 2 Rest in Peace to our no Cathar Commandos. We're like, man, that ain't right. And so we are banking a lot on these 2 cards kind of being anti-meta-y, so that way we can roll in and comfortably attack things, right? I don't quite know, chat. We still gotta then work on the on this thing, right? Exercise being sorcery speed, definitely 2 of those, right? What do y'all think? There's definitely been good talk around the nowhere to run. But yeah, we got some removal, right? Eaten. Oh, we don't have any more Eaten Alive in here. That's unfortunate, chat. We have no removal in here now, except for Servandum, huh? That's unfortunate. Oh man. I think sadly it would be minus those if we're trying to go with Zorleen and that, right? Because we need removal, chat. We don't really have the bat to life gain off of Zorleen to proc that, right? Our main procs are gonna be, well, I mean, we got life gain there, life gain, and then life gain on all these coming into play, right? Really though, it's gonna have to key off the voice of victory, right? And we still need room for Eaten Alive, but I don't feel like there's any way we can really take that out if we go down. Well, I mean, we can go down one of those, right? And that wouldn't be too bad. It's sad going down that because we love Sephiroth, right? This, of course, can pick up Sephiroth if we need. But then the idea is that, of course, this can pick up Zorleen if we need. Yo, Christmas! Throw it down, throw it down, throw it down. Ah, thank you, yes. I'm a poor, only 4 wild card left, I think. 5 wild card left. Orzhov life player. And man, this meta seems a little cutthroat right now, and a little counter E, right? So we're voice victorying, of course. But yeah, the Sephiroth, right? I love Sephiroth, and so if we can feed more stuff into that quickly, I think this deck might actually keep pace, yeah? We do only have the 2 Enduring Innocence right now. The main thing I really want to get is Aven Interrupter, bro. Like, holy cow, Aven Interrupter, right? Like, but yeah, how do you do? How do you do? How have you been able to tune in on much of the early access avatar or get a chance to check out those cards? I'm pretty hyped about them, I gotta say myself. Or do you have recommendations to how to Orzhov life gain pseudo Sephiroth up into the them high ranks? Man, I don't know. I don't know what's going on, right? Like, I want to put Aerith in here too, right? Just because we're like rocking so many legendaries, you know. Aerith putting more tokens in on Seer. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, a chain reaction, right? Like Aerith dies, puts her tokens on Seer, then Seer dies, right? And then he triggers and the bop 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 ba da ba da boom. Because I like to board wipe us, chat. And we have no Aven Interrupters. I really think I need to get 3 Aven Interrupters, like. But then I want like 4 Aven Interrupters. But then I'd want 4 Light Sail Clerics as well, right? And then I want 4 Momos. And then some air. I just want a Aven Interrupter and airbend their entire board, right? That'd be really mean. That'd be really mean. And then bounce my own Aven. I have a 2 colorless counterspell. Or airbend it, you know, not bounce, but. That's why, like, man, these 5 rare cards. Do I? I feel like I can't not, right? Aven Interrupter seems so good. Yo, Mochi! Greetings. The one thing that makes me have a little hesitant, of course, is that I believe they're going to be rotating out at the beginning of 2027. I'm not, and so that's why I was like, oh man. And of course, this deck can't really fit one right now, right? Because we're trying to bring some things back. And so, do you think we'll have too many bring some things back? And not enough Eaten Alive? Especially Kaido being Kaido. Oh man. Kaido being Kaido's, right? We could also go with Get Lost, of course, right? But, Eaten Alive, built-in self-sacrifice and whatnot can be handy. Sorcery speed, very bad. We have no real answers to, omniscience right now. Or good answers to countery stuff, per se. I feel 4 Cathar Commandos are needed for the Rest in Peace. And how much do I feel 4 Voice of Victory are needed for Demir and other Control-y or other Bernie decks? There's always the idea of nowhere to run. Classic. Good stuff, good stuff. Um, Making us able to trade easier, if you will. Getting through and getting them konas. Wonk. Um, get lost, of course, is always solid. Yeah, okay. Man. Like, I brought it up the other night, right, when talking with Abomination about stuff. Um, oh, it's odd. Elspeth's Smite has not been so hot anymore. I don't know why. Like instant speed, white mana removal. When like if you've only got white mana up, like huzzah, huzzah, right? There's also Bitter Triumph. Of course, Bitter Triumph does not get the enchantment like Get Lost does, which is why we. Oh, that's right. We need to. Give me just a sec, chat. Ooh, the last goodbye. That's a classic. I don't like paying 2 mana for removal though. That doesn't. It's instant speed, which is cool, but bop, yom. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, there we go. Cool. Boop. Like I like these two, right? Those are amazing, but I mean, those are really like kind of fluff, right? They're fluff and acceleration, and we got really good cards we like to play, so don't need to worry about that so much. But man, two cards, and then triggering all our stuff is just like, oh, our voice of victory, mobilize. Well, or you block their lifelinker, you block their trampler, and then you're like, poof, goodbye. Oh, that's right. Eaten alive is sorcery. Oh, yeah. Okay. So nowhere to run this. Huzzah. And so I can't. There were That's so bad. There were a couple other cards we were thinking of putting in, right? I've not. I I really wish Pack Beasts did a little more. They're cute, but I feel like they're way too expensive for that mobilize. Um, and I feel like Surveil is great, but a little slow maybe to try to fill a graveyard to get the mobilize X equal to the creatures in graveyard. I've not tried it though. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I definitely had Delny in some of my early iterations of, or not early iterations, but some of my explorative iterations of Orzhov Life Gain, just because Delny doubling your triggers when you got that, and so that's kind of like the bit of a silly you got going on, right? Pseudo sacrifice focus. My main thought is it can utilize Voice of Victory a little better than our other Orzhov life gain. And for Voice of Victory, with Demir being so prevalent, it was like, kind of gotta, right? Like, can't not. And yeah, I mean, oh man, I love counting on a bomb to raise the past, right? But it can be a little rough. It can be a little rough. And so, because I came into Standard after that was a deck archetype that people played, I believe. And so it was a little awkward as I came into my understanding of Orzhov Life Gain. Because first we tried it with Delny, because we saw Delny, and we're like, whoa, Delny, those things actually work on my thingy, right? But then we saw Orzhov Life Gain on the ladder as we were playing, and they were rocking out that cool vampire knight dude, right? With the Starscape Cleric, which, of course, as y'all know, which I didn't at the time, right? Creates an infinite combo. Oh, and I felt so bad. I kept like mousing over thing, looking at the Delny. I'm like, yo, play Delny instead, right? But then he pulled off the combo. I'm like, what? It was wild. It was wild times. But yeah, and so now it's kind of here. Like the main premise is Voice of Victory. That's not voice victory. Main premise is voice victory. You're gonna be so important and integral in a Demir heavy environment. That's one reason why, a demi might come, which I'm thinking might be okay, because we've got because, I'm putting the cases in and I'm putting these in, right? They're a little more expensive, of course, right? But I mean, as much as I like the idea of constantly bringing my timeline color back, it really hurts after a minute. Like, oh man, all my life gain pieces for leaving play are dead. Rip. I've not tried Mono Black Sephiroth. Mono Black does seem really spicy and really fun though. I uh I love the. I mean, because you could go a lot more. I would go a lot more hand destruction-y if I was going mono black right now. Just because of how annoying other cards are. I see myself playing into. If that makes sense. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? We took the color out to put in these thingies, right? Oh, and this thingy, right? And so I could see taking Starscape Clerics out to put the colors back in, but oh, it'll only give me the life back, of course, if I have the case of the Uneaten Feast, though, right? Otherwise, there's no like enter play type stuff that helps me with it too much. I mean, it can kind of help with Servandum, since when you warp it in, not care if we just attack, right? Is I feel kind of a focus more than the timeline color blitz. But yeah, I mean, I did cut the Forsaken Miner before the timeline color, that's for sure. Because yeah, the timeline color, right? The only other card I think that would be kind of compete for that spot for that role would be the Bloodghast, just because that comes back in on landfall and that's just free, right? Cha 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 cha. Unless you don't have lands, then you're like, oh, sad day. Which is why I think it's a toss up between those two perchance, right? Oh, Delny likes to get killed though. And I can't. If I could raise the past Delny, I'd be like, yeah, let's go. And I mean, we are rocking out the Zorline. We are rocking out the case of the Uneaten Feast. These two pieces do very much allow for us to try to bring Delny back into play. We're already at 61 right now, though, right? And so right now, it's really not trying to look for more cards to put in, if that makes sense, right? Oh, yeah, but that's like... Resto Magic, of course, being one of those cards where we're like, well, we don't necessarily mind if our creatures die, right? Because then they trigger our, like, our leave the battlefield effects, right? Which hopefully then trigger some Starscape Cleric stuff. And so if, we kind of want our critters to die, don't mind them leaving the battlefield, so 2 toughness, 1 toughness, and you're just like, oh, you are still playing fire magic, rad. That's cool. And really, we don't have to fear that too much in Demir. But if effed up, Chad, I think I've seen some Demir like start splashing some -X spells, right? And it's like, man. Just because, if you're gonna kill all their stuff off, then they might as well come back and board wipe your stuff, and then, maybe bring all the stuff back into play, because they got 7 mana just for funsies. Because, I mean, if you're going against, like, a low, toughness creature deck, getting a cheap board wipe, I don't think it's the worst idea. Especially as a mid-range tempo deck, yeah? That might just be me. Yeah, Essence Chandler is very good. I'm a big fan of Essence Chandler. My my one concern is that the life gain's a little too limited for it. Because the only things that we can really count on doing life gain for Essence Channeler, with Essence Channeler doing Essence Channeler things in the framework of the deck, right? If to trigger life gains from that, have those triggers, or triggers from Zoraline, Bat Attack, which is rad. I love Bat Attack. But like, the idea that we get to sacrifice our Essence Channeler in response to stuff and actually transfer the tokens, since you only get to move tokens like 10% of the time on your Essence Channeler chat. Because it's either bounced or exiled, right? You're like, oh, well, one day, one game, only 9 more games until I get to actually transfer some tokens. Okay. So the main pieces I have that I see for the deck, right? Because at heart, it's kind of Sephiroth, Orzhov, Life Gaining Sacrifice deal, right? We don't have much in the way of removal anymore, except for this dude in Servaldum right now, which is problematic. But that's, we'll theoretically best of 3 this and get them sideboard and, get the tailored removal we need for the deck we're facing, right? As opposed to just being like, aw, man. And so, yeah, with this, we've got like, okay, so there's 61, so then -1, and so 5, 10, there's like 12 cards to play with, right? I'd even want to say if we're just going with the baseline of this deck, going with 4 of those is pretty good. I really like these as my little sacrifice critter, just because you get a little flying chump, right? And getting a little flying chump, very tasty, very fine, very good. I do also like the Nazumi Line Breaker, of course, because giving +1/+0 to one of your little attacky chumps is very good. But yeah, until theoretically, right? Like I felt very low. Oh, and then one more of these. Because even though this does self-sacrifice with the mobilize thingies, right? Making sure you get your Umbral Caller Zealot to get the sacrifice engine going, to trigger those is very important. And then right now, right, it's looking like, man, it's very low on creatures, right? And we got like 12 more cards we can add to this. Enduring Innocence, that's almost like 10 more cards at that point, right? Just because you need card draw. And Sephiroth's great, but bro, not really card draw, right? Like, yeah, and so that's right. But then, what are we really gaining life to do here, right? It was just to get a cushion? Because cushions are great. I love cushions of life. But, well, I mean, like, if you attack with Sephiroth, he's probably gonna die. You can, unless you have the pieces in play to flip, unless you have the piece in play to flip Sephiroth, you attack with him when you've got another one in hand, or a way to get him back from the graveyard. Oh, man. That's why we used to play 4, just because it's like, oh, well, Sephiroth's gonna die when, Sephiroth's gonna die when they hit the table. Oh, well. Oh, you can't, because that's only, there's only 4 of Voice of Victories, right? And I need a 1-drop to feel a little more comfortable in this game. Which, I mean, so, like, I mean, cause I'd even want maybe Cecil, right? Or a Timeline Color, right? Or a, Forsaken Miner over those, right? Oh, no, I mean, we're kind of sacrificing our creatures, right? And so Sheltered by Ghost, I don't think's the best removal for us. Because, yeah, like, if we could sacrifice maybe, Sheltered by Ghost provides very little protection by turn 4. Like, you want to Sheltered by Ghost turn 1 or 2, right? Well, sorry, not turn 1. You want to play a card, Sheltered by Ghost, their Defender by turn 2, swing in for some life gain, right? And hope they don't have the removal. Because they probably will by turn 3 to be able to pay the extra cost, but you know, maybe not now playing removal, and so this is, yeah, especially with the sacrificing that we try to do in the deck, not a good place for Sheltered by Ghosts. And I mean, the main thing is I wanted to trot this deck out because I feel very comfortable playing four voice victories in the main board, right? Just because it feeds all the sacrifice stuff. But these things seem like they may be kind of fun, you know. No more screaming nemesis in the environment, right? What about trying to lean into some life gain? But to lean into some life gain, we need some payoff for the life gain, right? And so I don't know. But right now, like, I could definitely see cutting Zorline maybe and keeping those. Um, I just like how Zorline actually gets back our Sephiroth as well, right? Because that's very chill. That's very shiny shine. But, and so, right, like, I kind of see these as recursion pieces, right? Like, Zorline's a lot more in here for bringing back anything for 2 mana when they attack, as a flying vigilant critter, right? Since, you know, everything in here cost 3 or less. We might not need 3 of them. Scout for survivors, of course. We need more than this. Like, this is not sufficient. Like, I want a third one, maybe. Go for 3 of those. Nah. Maybe. Because when you need it, right? And it works on a lot of things that we need early on. And then we serve on them later, right? But, man. 3 of those seems very silly too. So, we'll just keep it for 2 for now. Like if we had Pixie or something to bounce it with, you know? 3 would be a little more... Yo, let's roll with that. And again, man, rest in peace being so much, right? But we could easily go down to 3 and just do one of them sideboard, right? For when we sideboard, right? For when we see them bust out the rest in peace, go with the 4th one. Do we feel like this is enough removal? I really don't. And so I guess the trading of that, right, is, are we doing more removal for bringing our stuff back, right? Trading it out? We could. Because Get Lost. Love Get Lost. Great card. And we don't have any strategic betrayals in the main deck chat. Cause we're on a road to nowhere, and we're going high. I do, but and again, they could definitely like Zorline. I've clerics over Zorline right now, just because I just talked myself into how much they're a win con, especially with Raise the Past. And so we could, but you know, we could take the 3 of Zorline or the 2 Zorline out, put in the 1 Sinkhole Surveyor I have. Try that out. Not the worst curve. The 2 Zorlines do make it a little worse. Yo! Greetings, abominations. And how do you do this? Thursday night. Like, if we had another Enduring Innocence, I would love to drop that in. We could try going with another case. Drop the Zorlians and go for another case of the Uneaten Feast. I mean, because, you know, getting 2 out helps it trigger itself, right? Zorline in our current setup doesn't so much, since we don't have since we don't have Essence Channelers, right? I love Zorline so much, chat. Such a cutie. Okay. So then do we go up to the 4th case of the Uneaten Feast? Do we go for maybe some Cecil action? Cecil action. Yo, 3 episodes left. So you just like sounds like you may be binged through 3 and 4 so far. Yeah, that is rad. It does get very exciting there. A lot less might climb a little bit. The lack of protection and lack of removal, right? I feel could be problematic for it. But we have one more card we can add to. Is it maybe just another strategic betrayal? Right now I'm thinking maybe another strategic or another case so that we can be sure to proc the case. I love Cecil. Cecil's such a good knight. Not even playing any timeline colors or other little cuties that come back. That feels so awkward. So awkward. It is what it is though. Yo, the Momo. Oh, rad. Wait, what do you mean by Momo will be there? Nah, nah. I mean, it would be funny though, right? Like our own little board wipe to trigger a bunch of Bloodwitch stuff. Bloodwitch stuff. How bad would that be, chat? That makes a spell countered cost 4 colorless. Like, oh, love to see it. Love to see it. Cause I don't play blue, you know, and so getting some counter spells, chat. It is a dream. A tasty one. I really feel like it's got to be another strategic betrayal right now, or like another piece of removal, right? As much as we would like the, oh man, we do. Oh, 3 cases feels bad though, right? Like you need to gain that life, and you need 2 of them really to feed each other, especially because we have no other ETB life gain really, right? We have leave the battlefield. But we got no Halias. No Halias. This is fine though. We'll just go here. I don't know why it's not letting me just. Oh, we should probably go there, go there, go there, go there. And I think try throwing this at the ladder a little bit, you know. Oh, I guess I need to look at the sideboard a little bit. Side of days. Firebending Student and Co. I gotta say I'm not too familiar with those. I've definitely seen some content pertaining to Avatar. Oh, I can't remember what we're looking for real quick. Oh, Strategic Betrayal. We got Mayan Cavaro. Mayan. I know it's still kind of removal, right? Kind of removal. Okay. Are we really thinking about taking on the ladder? If so, we are not using as we did when we had more. I know those words probably don't make much sense, and I apologize, but they do to me, and that's all that matters. Do we put some deep caverns in? Yeah, I wonder why that is. Is it possibly because they're overtuned otherwise? That jump start or jump ins might be a little unbalanced at that point? We don't hate that right now. We might like those instead of the. Well, no, we got Ghost Vacuum, right? Ghost Vacuum is really good for us. Just because we can bring back our own little critters with Ghost Vacuum and not, be too upset about it. Okay, yeah, strategic. We don't main deck it though, of course. We're not quite there. Shoot the sheriff. Yeah, we got the one sinkhole cutie. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You're right. Okay, we need two more bits and pieces for here, right? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think, chat? How does that look? That looks silly. That looks like we have way too many two drops. Way too many two drops. But we have way too little removal. A lot of our interaction is weighted in creatures, I think, right? I think it's maybe go down one of those. We can totally go down one of those. Well, we love having additional just free sacrifice outlet, right? With that, with us just attacking into their face just for funsies. I think we can try three of those. I don't know if yeah, there's not enough life gain, I feel, to trigger Amalia. Which is odd, but we're only doing 2 Starscape Clerics to get the Raise the Past combo, right? Amalia, I figure, is very good for helping fix mana by drawing into it, and of course scaling to go into stuff, right? But we're not necessarily here to scale our creatures, right? We're here to, I don't know, feed them, to surveil, and hopefully proc a bunch of damage on them if we can, right? Timeline Color, Forsaken Miner, and something else instead of those. They were definitely in the sideboard, but man, nah, we just mainboard them. I mean, theoretically, Timeline Color could work there. It's just, rest in peace, right? If we go against a control deck playing Rest in Peace, we're just completely boned. And I hate control decks and I hate Rest in Peace. So yeah, okay, never mind. That's why we're playing 3 of those. Yeah, Bartolome, I feels a little slow. Especially when we've got so much value we're trying to wring out of our 2-drop slots, right? Like if I want to fit more creatures in, I think I want to try doing 1-drops, really, right? Like the lack of 1-drops and things to sacrifice I can play turn 1, or I can play for 1 mana on top of playing something else, I feel very concerned about, Cause you want to maybe play a 1-drop and then play a Sephiroth, right? Sacrifice your 1-drop, get your card, do your thingy. Or at least get a card, right? Get a card, and so a card, right? Get a card, and so if anything, I would think I want to go with like maybe or timeline color, right? I'd want something else that can come back, literally like easily counterable, right? Easily erasable. Yeah. And so Bloodghast for sure. But it would be timeline colors. I think for me, opposed to Forsaken Miners, just because I can get the timeline colors in for the 1 mana, and then I've got the life gain to mitigate that 2 life loss, right? Oh yeah, I mean I've already got a Sephiroth sack deck, right? Again, this is like pretty much the Sephiroth sacrifice deck I got going. I do have one less Raise the Past. I do have the Scout for Survivors just because. I mean, the one that I had doesn't have the 3 Cathar Commandos in the main deck. But in this current meta, man, yeah, okay, we're just gonna play 3 of those. Uh, and then it doesn't have the case, and it doesn't have the Starscape Clerics, and so I could see dropping those. I just, I really, again, like I said before, I like the idea of being able to do a Raise the Past bomb with a Starscape Cleric to close out a game. Because it can be very hard to close out a game with Sacrifice, especially in the face of board wipes, especially in the face of control. Oh, it is an sacrifice it to destroy target artifact or enchantment, and it's a flash speed. And so, Rest in Peace, of course, completely shuts down every sacrifice trigger, every go to the graveyard, sorry. Yeah, I mean, Authority Consoles isn't the worst for the deck, just because, I mean, it is, because it's very hard to, like, finish, it is, very hard to, like, do significant damage against hard life gain. Which, again, hopefully the Starscape Cleric Bomb with the Raise the Past can help facilitate at the end, right? Well, I mean, the thing is, right? I'll probably get a Vengeful Blood Witch and maybe an Umbral Caller Zealot back with that Starscape Cleric, right? And then all the other things. And so it's not necessarily about doing the Hinterlands, Sanctifier, life gain bomb on that and Raise the Past necessarily, right? But more, well, okay, and then we get all our stuff back that that we want to use against people, and then we just sacrifice it again if we need to, with our Starscape Cleric in play now, and then ping them for 2 damage, and then 2 more damage, right? And so it's like not really like necessarily Raise the Past that, but it's Raise the Past this, that, the other, and then combo it off for the last little bit. And so that's yeah, that can be huge, right? And but we have decided that they do not work compared to other cards that would be better, and we're okay with that. We accept that. But yeah, I could be a 4 Sephiroth. We could go for the Scout for Survivors again. Probably another one of these, just so we can try to ensure more of this stuff, yeah? I think it's like that. Yeah. We kind of got... Oh, man. But then, like, what do we take out for that, right? I mean, I guess we could go... Man. Man. Do we let our PTSD of them always getting the Rest in Peace and us never getting Cathar Commando relegate that to the sideboard? They always get 2 Rest in Pieces. We always get no. We always get no. Always get no Cathar Commandos. But yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of problematic enchants, but there's a lot of other problematic things we want to take care of, right? A lot of okay, right? But like, man, they always get that. And then yeah, it's so worth it because chump blocking with it gets you 2 life, triggers all your sacrifice stuff. Or is it another piece of removal? Is it like, oh, that's right, we took it out for some Planeswalker hate. For some main deck Planeswalker hate, huh? I think we can try two of those, because we got some case of the Uneaten Feast. Okay, yeah, I think we might try that out for the main board right now, the main deck. Um, Cathar Commandos, Ghost Vacuum, Strategic. Okay, until then, Haven Interrupter. No, okay. What are the normal things we put in our sideboard? Two intimidation tactics, that's always fun. Um, yeah, I mean, we're gonna go till we get like theoretically, the first few games we will not get the normal one land or no land opening hand. Every game, probably a planes. We probably need to cut these swamps for planes, chat. Give me just a second. Who came up with this mana? Oh wait, no, okay. It's 18 to 23. 18 to 23. Fair enough. Oh yeah, we have Sephiroth. Um, we'll throw in the planes though. That's not gonna hurt. That's not gonna hurt anything right now. That's for sure. But dot. Uh, oh man, I hate tap land so much, chat. But like, Surveil is so good, right? Surveil is so good for the deck. We actually bought two of these for the deck, and I regret it so much. I regret it so much, chat. Don't ever spend your rare cards on tap lands. Don't do it. Uh, but yeah, it's pretty good. I think I always need starting towns. I'm such a big fan of them. We should totally do that though. You're right, at least. Sorry, I copied this a lot from my pretty much exactly from my Orzhov life gain deck, right? So we had the Starscape Clerics or Essence Chandlers that loved the those, but yeah. Oh, and we only had three of those. We only had three of those when we made this deck originally. We bought a fourth one recently, which is pretty cool. Um, we don't really have many double color pips. If I had more life gain than just the three of those, I mean, I do like how Servandum triggers off that. I don't know if. Yeah, okay, so Servandum at least triggers off for going back from Warp, right? I just are three drops right now. I think if I was going to do another card draw thingy, I'd go for another, I'd go for another Enduring Innocence, right? Because, they come back after we sacrifice them. They can trigger themselves, which is pretty cool. And they don't go away, which is rad. We, of course, get to trigger it too off, like, pretty much anything but the Cathar Commando and Sephiroth, right? And so, for this deck, without as much life gain as other Orzhov decks, I definitely feel like Enduring Innocence fits a little better in it. There's also Darkstar Augur, which I'm a big fan of. But of course, I'd be more back going into the Zorleen route. And again, what will we take out for Halia, yeah? We could maybe, I mean, four of these can be a little excessive, right? Because if you get two Umbral Collar Zealots and nothing else, you're just like, man. I hope I can trade for, their 3 toughness creature, right? Really, it's these things that are, like, not necessarily needed, but I think a little bit of, like, spice I want to splash in there, right? From the classic Orzhov sacrifice deck. We're not even playing split ups, chat. I feel very naked without split ups. Let's put the split ups in the sideboard for now. Again, that is my Varro. Very bad into control. Yeah, I mean, I keep looking at it, right? And it's definitely like these two that are kind of the worst cards in the pile, right? Let's give it a whirl. I mean, the curve, like, it can't be bad, right? Like, I did the deck buildy things on it. I looked at the cards. And so I think, I'm pretty sure, you know, I don't know many places to tune it without playing it against competitive decks. I guess we're seeing if the 20. Wait, did we go up to 23 land? I think we went up to 23 lands, right? Right? I think we went up to 23 lands yet. I don't know though. I don't know. Oh, are they Kavaro? Are they Demur? I bet they're Demur. Let's get some cushion going. It do be what it do be though. We don't know if we're gonna get good life gain coming up, right? Because we might get a little stymied on the mana. And so if that's the case, yeah, getting some cushion against them, I think, is kind of the best thing we can do right now. Oh, the ones that are like, you pay their color and then 3 and they do stuff? Those do seem like a lot of fun. Yo, love to see it, love to see it. Okay, so what benefits the most from that, right? I think our Servandum. Our Servandum will probably get killed and bounced. Killed or bounced, and that's gonna happen. I think it might actually be our Umbral Color Zealot, or looking for land. Man, that feels good. That feels good, chat. I guess we gotta wait it, of course, right, until they attack. But of course, not like we're blocking them, right? Man, we still don't even have anything good to play for 3 mana per se. I'm like, oh yeah, 3 mana, that feels good to play. Well, you know, 3 mana, that feels good to play. Well, you know, like really going with that. But I'm glad that we got to ensure that we had mana, right? 23 is not enough. Fuck. Man, that feels bad. It's not even the double white we need for that, huh? Man, that feels bad. Pretty sure it's gotta be Sephiroth for now, and then we try to get a voice vic. We try to double cast next turn, right? Because it's not like we can block with our little cutie there, right? So if we can't block with our little 1/1 cutie, what is the solution, chat? Oh yeah, it do be a Sephiroth deck. No mana. Sad day. Do you think we get a white mana next turn, chat? That'd be cool. I think we. Oh man, really, bro? What a dick move. Oh, that gives her double cast, man. Okay, this will ensure that we'll get a white mana next turn, chat. That feels so bad to discard that, I tell you what. Cause that was gonna be 2 life to help 2 life gain on that thing, right? I'm pretty sure we're just doomed. We got some cushion, we got some cushion. That thing's pretty beefy. Man, we don't even have a Cathar commander for that cutie anymore. Become the demon wall. They're gonna come. Sephiroth's gonna die when we swing in with them, because they always do. Yeah, okay, well, we gotta set up the Servandum. Of course, voice Victor, right? Set up Servandum very well. Of course, we die in, you know, when we attack into them right now, which is unfortunate, but... Do we go with our Umbral Collar Zealot? We don't have a Blood Witch. We won't quite be able to... Well, okay, we get to, 1... 2... 3... Yeah, okay. If they do black, we can sacrifice this thing, right? If we need to. I mean, we could have flushed for try getting a Blood Witch or Sephiroth next turn, right? But we want 4 mana so we can double play, right? Oh, we just attack, huh? Okay, now we attack because they can't do anything on our turn. Cool. Yeah, okay, I think I don't know, man. I mean, it was a game of Magic, right? Like, do what I do, right? Yeah, okay. I don't know how it do against actual meta decks right now. Seeing what rolled out there. But, like, it did what it was supposed to do. We even got mana screwed. And so I think it's like, I think, like, yeah, we gotta try rocking it, right? We can think a little more, I do think that this is an okay sideboard for what we're gonna go up against. There's Cabarro stuff. Do we need the split ups, though? That's the thing, right? We don't have that many good defenders, right? Like, our board gets very thin very quick with this deck. That's very unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Which is one reason why I love having a little, you know, thing that makes a thing with a thing, yeah? And so, to get one, be able to sacrifice stuff, be able to flip things, we just need one. You only ever need one. You might need 2. But the fact that they only cost 2 mana, and we get them back with Raise of the Past and Case the Uneaten Feast pretty easy, I think it's pretty okay on that. I really don't want to cut Voice of Victory. They're the whole reason why we trotted this deck out again, right? Man, they're so good to get out. Yeah, I mean, I feel like even getting, another like little cycly creature will be good to feed them, right? It feels really bad to go down there though. Man, it's looking more and more like Cathar Command was just in the side deck, right? I just, control deck I think's bad for us. Um, I think we can afford to take those, even though we don't have that much in the way of removal, right? We'll have these pop in, which will be cool. Um, I just Cathar Commando, right? I'm sure that deck runs the 4 Voice Victory as well. Because Voice Victory is just an amazing card in any sacrifice deck. Like, holy cow, right? Yeah, Exercise was good. I don't like the sorcery speed of it, right? To hit Jeskai, I would love to rock out some, or I guess that's Jeskai Black. Even Interrupters, man. Make that, like, inevitable defeat cost. I guess it would still only cost 2 colors, never mind. We don't know how to read cards. Okay. Oh, we had it set in our mind one way and then had to go back another way, but it is what it is. Uh, yeah, but I mean, like, because of the timeline color and the Forsaken Miners, right? They totally feed the entire engine, right? Which is like, gosh, they do it beautifully too, chat. Beautifully. Um, and so, how much do we value Case? How much do we value Starscape Cleric? How much do we value the consistency that those cuties add? We do it. Oh, I just made room for them. Oh, yo, we just made some room for them. Ha ha ha. I can't remember what we cut, but let's not look back, chat. Forward, right? Surely they were okay to cut because we cut them, and we don't feel regret. Uh, and oh man, Forsaken Miners don't block, but of course Timeline Colors don't block on the 1 manas. But I do like them a little better than the Zumi Line Breakers if we're going to bump up on our sacrifices. I. Yeah. Why don't you want to play ward creatures? Why don't you want to play creature you pay ward for in a sack deck? That doesn't make sense, chat. Kidding, kidding. Just rewind those words and remember anytime you want to put anything with ward or protective stuff in a sack deck, right? Or a creature enchant, right? Do not put any like type of thingy thing. Yeah, it's a great card. It's a great card. Yeah. I mean, so that's the thing. We could also go Gorehound instead of the timeline color, right? Especially with how bad we are with mana. Gorehound. Gorehound triggers off 2 or less, right? Not 1. Yeah, okay. We'll try that out for now if we think that they're not having enough impact, but I think that Surveil, with how bad our mana always is, they can't not have an impact for us, right? That they will probably do a little better than the whatchamacallits would in that slot. And if this is the case, do we think it's 4 of them and 3 Infestation Sages? I don't. Could be card to play. Okay, we did go up to. We did. I thought we went up to 23, chat. We are at 22. Dang. Dig it a dang, dang, dang. It might be dropping infest. I, I, mm, I feel like it is impossible, right, to drop infestation sages, right? Like, oh, it's not though, it's not though, it's not though, it's not. You'd expect it to be, right? But like, uh, because again, our High Noon Starscape stack, right? Lower mana curve. Our High Noon Starscape stack, right? Lower mana curve. Lower mana curve. 22 lands, always fucked. Always fucked. Always one land. Always no land. Always stuck on 2 lands or flooded. Um, so we're gonna try going up to 23, right? Gonna try going up to a 23 with us, right? Nah, man. The shuffler gives no. They don't care. They don't care. They do what they do. They're like if God were real as Judeo-Christian style monotheistic thingy, I would feel like they would be very much like the MTG shuffler and just like just keep fucking me over and over again. Kidding, sorry, kidding. But no, it's just like nah. Um, I mean, it should be ready for. I mean, it should be ready for. It should be ready for ranked, right? Like, we'll throw it on here one more time, right? Just to see. Okay. 23 lands, right? Wait, no, don't do it. But it's a dual land. Aw, man. So they're gonna burn my little Starscape cleric. Because keeping our Vengeful Blood Witch, I feel, is a little more important. Just because it's part of the whole engine, right? But I'm so torn because like our because Starscape Cleric is so good for getting that in play and what our deck does, right? Like, man. Oh, I mean, yeah. Let's go. It's that time again. Um, I mean, there's not many choices of what we play, right? So glad we went for 23 lands, chat. So glad we went for 23 lands. Winning choice there. Definitely a winning choice. Because imagine if we had 22 lands, right? We'd probably have 1 land still, right? That wouldn't be good. Yeah, it's nice how their munitions destroy pretty much everything we have in the deck. Oh, and of course they have those, right? What do you think? Are they gonna ask me if I had fun after this match? Yo! That kinda hurt that. I tell you what. I do feel good that we went up to 23 lands, in a best of 1. That was cool. That was cool. Oh man. Yeah, I think if you concede, they don't ask you if you had fun, right? Because I don't know if I could take it. I don't know. I don't know if I could take that at the moment, chat. After that game, I don't know if I could take that, right? We gotta keep that. And it's okay. It's okay. As long as they don't play anything to do anything to us, then we're fine with this hand. Surely they've got no cards to play to do anything to us with, right? I think that's a safe bet, chat. They're what? They're only playing red? This will be fine. This will be fine. Red, green, cruel. Okay, so maybe no interaction, just Bernie's. Oh man. Gosh, these games feel very satisfying. I guess we'll. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. Give me just one moment. We're gonna do a quick little inspection, real quick. Think about curves, think about cost, think about land, and then yeah, just throw it on the ladder. This is like, if we're gonna aura farm that successfully, we might have got LP out of it, right? Yo, it was such a pro play. Such a pro play. If we're gonna aura wins like that, let's get some LP. Um, Um. Mm, Going to more and more of those could be a thing for sure. For real. For real. Well, how many creatures do we have actually doing that? 25? Or I mean, that's a good amount of creatures. Not the worst amount. And the 2 corrupted convictions can help since we went down to 3 zealot. Yeah, okay. Let's try that out. Gosh, though, I always want, a little more sacrifice fodder, of course, if we're doing the... Whatever we just put in, corrupted conviction, right? Whatever we just put in, corrupted conviction, right? Okay, so do we say, hello, best of 3? Hello, best of 3 ladder, how do you do? I think we try it out for a little bit. If it gets to be too much, right, we'll just, we'll go back to 20 lands, best one, right? Again, I don't think the sideboard is too bad in this. Chat, our best of 3 land draws are so freaking bad. Our opening hands are always so freaking bad. If like 1 out of every 4, maybe 5, we're like, ooh, that's actually got some mana curve to it. And lands to curve, curve out with. We'll see how it goes. I feel like the curve got made, I mean, I don't know. Like we gotta figure if those Gorehounds, right? The Snarling Gorehounds or the, whatchamacallit about in that spot. More than meets the mer. So is it Flood Pitch Downer and the Consult the Star Charts? It is our Umbral Collar Zealot for now. I mean, the thing is, do we want to play it beforehand, right? In case we need to sacrifice that? Or are they going to counter it, right? They're probably going to counter our Umbral Collar Zealot. We don't really gain much. Oh, we do gain much out of, doing things, huh? But that's definitely a good card to get a counter spell out of their hand with. Oh, nice. Oh, cool, they're just effed. Sweet. We'll take that. Stupid Demir player. Kidding. It's magic, chat. We can't be that bitter. We can be that bitter, but, it doesn't do anything to help. Okay, thank you, Tap Land, for helping me get rid of that other land, I guess. Man, 23 lands haunting me. I can't go down to 22, that just won't work. Oh, no way, do they have a thing? Oh, Bahamut. Oh, that's not good. Indeed. They're a Kavaro deck. Surprise! They're Kavaro! I guess we should have saved that. I'm sorry, chat. There was no reason we need to play it right there. Because we still have the 2 mana up. We have so much mana right now. And that's cool. 23 lands ahoy. We got to surveil some off the top of the deck, which is fun. Oh. That's unfortunate. That's not the worst. Interesting. Spicy. Good times. There's nothing we can play that would want to be played before attacking with that right now that we would draw, I think. Oh, we've got to. Oh my god, we're so bad at this. Oh, fart. I'm sorry, chat. We're so bad at this game. It's been a minute since we played this deck. I mean, it's a really easy deck to pilot, which is the worst part, right? But like, we needed to attack with Vondum. They've got Menace, right? They wouldn't have been able to be blocked, and then, you know, we've done thing a thing for the such and such. Alas. It is what it is. Us being bad. I can't believe they took our strategic trail away. That's so rude. Oh, red. You have to pop that, though, just for funsies, right? It gives us, sacrifice outlets, yeah? Hmm. Yeah. And I mean, I'm without Nemesis, right? Like, there's gonna be no mono red, right? Their one David and Goliath type deal no longer has the Goliath, I guess. Wow, why do we go biblical with that? God damn. Sorry, chat. Maybe we shouldn't really say that in response, though. Probably not the most diplomatic. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Okay, so we're doing 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they're taking our sack outlet, aren't they? Do they have the counterspell? Oh, we know they've got the counterspell. I'm pretty sure we still kill them this turn, though. Oh, they're creating a token copy. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, we forgot about lifelink. We're so bad at this game. Sweet monkey, Jesus. Man, well, I mean, we couldn't do anything about the counterspell, right? Like, so we didn't need to get so greedy with a Servondum. That for sure. Really should have waited on that. Probably shouldn't have attacked with Umbral Collar either. Cause we totally forgot they had the Gear Hulk lifelink. We were not counting that, chat. I'm so sorry. We're not used to seeing that card. That was very poorly done. They don't have duress, right? Or intimidation tactics. Oh no, they don't. Okay, they don't gain life immediately. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's right. That's what discarded, not duress. God damn it. 4 lifelink out. Yeah. Oh, now they're gonna draw a bunch more cards, aren't they? Okay, so we just need to save our voice of victory. Yo, that's a cutie. If the counterspell it though, I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I got some removal of the kill stick. And so they're still sitting on the counter. That's why they didn't counter, because they're like, well, so they're still sitting on the counter. That's why they didn't counter, because they're like, well, I'm so low on cards that they can, wait. They haven't seen us raise the past yet, but they've seen on our disc. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. That swamp's not doing it. First game might have got flooded. First rank game, flooding, bound to happen, right, chat? How we do. It's how we roll around here. That is indeed how we are forced to play the game. Cavaro. Starscape's out. It's gotta be. They're just too combo-ish. And like we don't have enough time to even combo our little chump sacrificers, right? Let alone combo a Starscape Cleric in there. With the Rave of the Past dealio. I love Starscape Clerics so much. They're such cuties. Man. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Man. We don't have enough card draw to keep up with them at this point. But we still, and that's the thing. We don't have enough card draw, and that's kind of trading one for one. And they've got a handful of cards that we don't like, right? So even keeping this one thing is not going to do too much, right? They got mana screwed at least, but we're sitting on 2 of these now. Sitting on 2 of those, chat. That's why I hate keeping hands with one of them. Whenever we keep a freaking hand with one of them, we draw another. Gosh, we gotta stop hating. Gotta start loving. Something, I don't know. Something, I don't know. I think that's an okay thing to hate though, right? Oh, that's rude. The dragon was beheld. I see. Saddest of days. We need more corrupted convictions, chat. Aw, man. Okay, they got a counter, huh? The thing we dislike, of course, is that enduring innocence doesn't come back when being countered, right? But we'd be a lot more upset at our Raise the Past getting countered with what we have in the graveyard and what we got going on. Oh, nice, we're good to go. I guess we should have played Raise the Past. God damn it. Oh, mean. That exiles them too, right? Damn. They knew, chat, they knew. Really? Ah, man. Do we just concede now? They get to the end, or, Blood Witch probably. Man, this is so much fun. We'll go, fucking nice deck. Nice deck. Fucking piece of shit. Sorry. Sorry, chat. uh, it's just so fucking boring. Um, our infestation save's not really gonna do anything for us, right? Like, the thing is, I don't even know what we can dig for, right? It's just like a slow grind, right? Can we get 9 more hit points off them, right? Man, like, I don't know, bro. Can we? Yeah, it does feel a little imbalanced. Oh, that feels very bad right now. I thought it'd be a little helpful, given how few creatures they have, but of course that's the counterpoint of that, if they got so few creatures, right? Because, I mean, the creatures are the way that they close out the game, you know? And so we're thinking if we could take out their wave to close out the game, it wouldn't be that bad, right? Um, it seems like they're no longer borrowing too much. I think we just strategic betrayal here so they can't do a deadly cover-up again? I mean, that doesn't really make sense. Hmm. We got nothing to copy. We don't come back with our, I mean, we've got nothing good to copy. But might as well. We'll get a 4/4 infestation sage back, right? Yeah, yeah. It's not a Bahamut. It's a Kavaro. Yeah, fuck. We should have strategicked. Oh well. Well, okay, cool. We got mana screwed mana flooded the first round. That's rad. Love to see it. Um, I don't think there were any cards in there that we did not want to see that we drew. Uh, bumping those up is not bumping those up is not the worst idea. No, really it's these. Really it's these. Really it's these, chat. Really it's those. Really it's those. Those just need to go. Those just need to go. Um, okay, so well, yeah, this is pretty much identical. It was like exactly what we just said was different, huh? Okay, yeah, I think we'll try some Ademies again just because. Board wipes feel bad, chat. Board wipes feel bad. And Resto Magic is just too expensive. Yeah, I mean, Corrupted Conviction should hopefully get us some good card advantage so we can see things that we might need. Hmm. Well, Corrupted Conviction is fun card draw, right? A little painful. And, you know, it's like one and done, right? However, this set theoretically gets us a little more along the way. Uh, Yeah, yeah, not too much, not too much. But yeah, okay, okay. I love starting towns. I love Final Fantasy. Good stuff, good stuff. But you're right, you're right. Not the best. Oh, we're not the biggest fans of Restless Fortress anymore either. We used to be pretty big fans. 21. I do feel like this could almost be a 23 land deck again, just because of how bad Shuffler is to us. Especially we got a tap land in there, right? I feel a little better about that. Yo, that'd be the thing. Can't go along with the is it land anymore, right? Okay, and if this doesn't work, we might go back to High Noon Starscapes. I don't know. Might do some landfall. Landfall's always fun. Because when Vivi was still around, right? When you saw that like red blue dual land, you're just like, oh man, really? Okay, I guess. Yeah, we got to keep that hand. I hate how Enduring Innocence costs 2 white. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's wild because they deliver these. We don't need to worry about drawing cards because we've got good cards to play. We want them to trade if they will, but they won't. But we'll be able to sacrifice and block with a flyer next turn, potentially. Oh, morning, morning, Impulsive Mage. Magician, sorry, not Mage. Readings, readings. Yeah, and they're delivered, man. Sadly, we had better nugs last time, but these are pretty good ones. I don't know though. I found out that I might be eligible to look for some content creator status with Magic and WotC. But I should probably not be flashing ounces in front of the camera. Thank you for the heads up on that. Well, it's perfectly legal where I am, and perfectly legal where WotC is, right? That might not be the content that they want to be supporting, right? I tell you what. Oh, that's so rude of them. That's so rude of them. They know how badly we wanted that card, chat. Yo, this is really good though. We can Servandum them at some point, which is nice. Yeah, ounces used to be very expensive. Which makes sense, We don't need the card advantage right now. We could use the body, of course. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, like 180 ounces were very much not good ones. Unless, I mean, it depended, right? Generally, like it depended on bulk, depended on who you knew, per se. On who you knew, per se. Generally, for the stuff that I rocked out, it was $300, you know? Indoor hydroponic goodness, etc., etc. Man, I don't even feel like what line I have right now out of this, you know? That's good for that. We got an infestation stage, that's a cutie. We got this, that, the other, right? This way we can get some life. This way we can get some life gain coming in. Cause they're hurting us a bit. That's unfortunate. That's most unfortunate, huh? They're gonna kill my Vondom, aren't they? And make me have to pop both these things I just made. Poor little buggies. They're targeting my enduring innocence, huh? Get the Ouroboros out. Definitely Solthera. No strategic. Maybes. Maybes. I don't think we got much in the way of thingies. I don't think we need that so much. Corrupted Conviction was a little dead, but you know, not a bad card to have in that instance. Two okay, we need 2 and 2 of those for surely sure. Oh wait, no, not these ones. EGADs. There we go. Yeah, I can't be upset about how that played out. Of course, they got none of their good cards, right? And so, can't really say that that was a representative match, I think, right? It's not like, yes, Lador Elves for the win! Sorry, Oppo. They got no Llanowar, they got no Drunith, right? Is what it is. But we played that well for what it is. To help... Man. utilize more of the stuff. Okay, we need the corrupting conviction because we need to try getting a card. We don't attack with that. We want to Sothera before we corrupting conviction though, right? I do feel like we can get lost this. And then hope we draw mana to corrupt conviction next turn. If we don't, then we will or to Sothera next turn, and if we don't, we'll corrupt conviction. Time zone to y'all. Oh, happy time zone to y'all as well. I don't know what that means though, but cheers. I really should have left. I don't know why I didn't leave my Infestation Sage untapped to block. I was just angry at them, chat. Yeah, these things happen. It was okay. Yeah, 3 Beast Binders is a little rough against our deck. Not gonna lie, chat. Fart. Now who's got the Beast Binder? Part that hurts. Wait, no, not you yet. Man, Sothera going hard. Ooh. That is a good card. But when we warp this in, we get to pop it. That's so cool. Man, man. How many beast binders was that, chat? Fucking A. And so do we get another Sothera? Hello, like little, you know, uh, bit of giving me a bit of that business, you know, like, oh hey, how you doing? I'm still here, by the way, you know. It was just telling me that, reminding me to behave myself, reminding me to be thankful. No. Oh man. Yeah, it's bad, it's bad, it's bad. I've fled to best of ones for a little bit because every game I was getting 1 land hand opening hand, 0 land opening hand, maybe a 5 land opening hand just to mix it up. But there were so many 1 land opening hands, right? I just had to go to best ones for a while, and so I hope it settled down a little bit. I don't quite know. We'll find out. And I mean, I don't think there's any changes we want to make to this deck immediately, right? Because, like, putting another Sothera in the sideboard, right? Then watch it match into, like, Azorius or Jeskai, right? Of course, without that card, we would have nothing against him last game. And so how much of a problem? Well, we only would have had nothing because they had 3 Beast Binders, so okay, never mind. I think we can say that was an outlier. Bro. They're Terra Una? I am really confused about the red mana they're rocking right now, chat. My apologies. I wish I could report back a little more comfortably on what I felt that was an indication of, but I cannot. And I'll probably be unable to. Man, authority of consoles is very bad for us, I realize. It just gains them so much life, and our critters do so little damage. It's really hard for us to overcome that incremental bit. How awkward, chat. Oh, yeah, we should have put that into play tapped. For some reason, I was thinking we might want a corrupted conviction something, right? But that's not. We don't want a corrupted conviction our vengeful blood witch, even though we have them, right? Oh, that's the thing too, right? Authority of Console completely shuts down timeline colors. Be like fun little hasty bit, right? You're like, man, if I paid 2 life for it to come in and then exile itself, nice. And you're like, oh wait, no, it's not so nice. Man. This is why we need Starscape Cleric in the deck, chat. We're not winning this race. Oh. Yeah. It sucks so bad, chat. It sucks so bad. Yeah, I mean, we can draw a couple cards. That's cool. Man, they make timeline color feel so bad. Like, no, I'm so excited about playing them again. They're such fun little cuties. Damn, they got 29, chat. Again, I'm not even Starscape Cleric would really help us out, right? Especially being stuck on 3 mana. That definitely is not helping our cause. We'll have to block, that thingy. Cause we don't want it giving it Overlord +2/+2 and trample next turn, right? Oh man. That is gonna be an expensive block though. Hmm. The thing is we've got like a good amount of life gain triggers, right? Oh, that's rude. Oh, that's super rude. Yo. The other side of getting mana screwed, chat. Engage. Oh, there's a Yuna. They got a Bahamut. Yeah, okay. We could draw Raise the Past, I guess, after they destroy all our stuff, right? That'd be pretty cool. They trample, we take it to the face. Oh, not our Voice of Victory. Interesting. Well, I guess they got 40 health, right? They don't care. They don't care about about all the pingy pings off of Voice of Victory proc, huh? Yo, that's a card. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be enough, of course. We'll see what goes on here, though, right? Oh, because yeah, we got Authority Consoles going against us, don't we, chat? Oh, we don't have the mana for that. Oh well. That'd been cute if we did. Do you think they go after a Umbral or a Sephiroth? Oh man, Kona Omni, that's never fun. Yo, yeah, the fact that they can just like start flooding with their stupid freaking Meringue, right? That just ain't right, chat. Meringue is such a good card, right? Rave the past, rave the past, rave the past, rave the past. Although I don't think that we got. I don't think even rave the past saves us though, right? Infestation Sage doesn't save us. Rave of the Past barely would've. Cathar Commando is really funny against them because they have all the. Yeah, but then I might have some. But I'd have opportunities to try taking control of the board, maybe. Hopefully, I don't know. I probably did just drag that out more than it needed to be. My apologies, Oppo. Um. They do have removal, so I do think that the two get off, raise the. With Cathar Commando, I really want some more Raise the Past, right? Because, you know, when you removal them with a unit counter, with that finality counter on them, works pretty well. F me, thank you, best of three. What is a hand smoother, chat? Oh, okay, I'm sorry. We fell into our old, trauma habits, right? Of, well, if we mulligan, we're gonna want to mulligan our 6-card hand because it's gonna be oh, bro. That's very rude of them. If we mulligan, you know, we're gonna want to mulligan our 6 land hand, right? Our 6 card hand, because we'll get 5 lands in it, right? Or no lands again. We often go from like a 1 land to a no land mulligan, which is amazing. I don't know how, but we're very good at the game like that, chat. We should have tried trusting the idea of mulliganing though, and not because this is also not the deck that can run off it like our Starscape Cleric deck can do. Cause it's got a much lower ceiling of manas. Wow, one more would have been cool. That's okay, game. These things happen. Yeah, okay, I need a little more something else in this deck. Um, Yeah, we're gonna throw this at the ladder for a bit. End of the Flood Maw, for instance, could be good sideboard. Let's try some of you. Wait, what? Oh, no, this is the other one, huh? Wait, no, this one. Wait, what happened to our sideboard? I thought we just put cards in here. Oh, wait, no, no, this is a token one. This is a token. Oh, that's right. That's the Odor one. That's a Sabotender. Not necessarily Sabotender Saga, but very Sabotendery. Best of three. Sabotender Rip. Go, go, Power Tifa. Actually, playing this in best of three is really not the best idea as a chat. Tifa landfall decks often aren't the are often easy to sideboard against, since doing some generic and general removal is something that a lot of decks go for regardless. That's a pretty banger start though. I mean, and there's no way we could have really discarded what we had going on there, right? Oh man, the trajectory of course. Stupid. Demir player. Yeah, damn. They probably don't Kaido next turn since they put the counter on it. They might though, for funsies. We'll have to see, we'll have to see. We would have done that to grab an island just for set up for that, right? But I mean, we got two Bristly Bill, so we'll get one removal spell on Bristly Bill and hopefully the other one will live. Frickin' ban, chat. It's okay though. Well, not a balanced card, it's a very cute card, and I like cute cards. Damn. That feels really bad to have to use before we get our little chocobo out, right? But we want to have something significant to be able to counter with. And we still have another one for next turn. Oh man, no way. That's so rude. It's like you'd expect them not to, right? Unless they want people to do that to them, yeah? I guess we should have countered that thing? If we draw Overprotect and get Trample, that'd be... Oh no, we put Overprotect in the sideboard, not in the main deck, huh? And they totally got a counterspell now. And we have no counter to counter. Oof. That's rude. Right before we draw that, huh? Good time to start top decking land, that's for sure. Why are they blocking with 2? Yeah, that's the card that should have been banned. I can understand why they wanted to get profs looking at what is now available in Avatar. Um, but really, really, that card is way too much. That card is just way too much. Yeah, and they were all flying, right? And so, there's not that much I could have done about it, that's for sure. We have lost like 3 turns of progress, yeah? Which always feels bad. Always feels bad. And so the hope, right, is that we can save our creature and force them to block and trade. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. That was just like comedy, right? Yeah, damn. Yeah, Demir be doing Demir things. What? Gotta be that, right? And hope that they don't have 2 pieces of removal. Since they've already played 2, right? That works, right? Or does it target the ability? Yikes. Yeah, it targets the ability. Yeah, it targets the ability. I thought that was a thing. Rough. That's rough, chat. Ah, greetings, greetings. Welcome back. Welcome back. Your dreams are your ticket out. Man. Yeah, now let's see if I can get a land. That'd be cool. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, I mean, I figure they've got the Kaido turn 3 on their play first, right? So I don't worry about taking Kaido out on their turn, right? Man, they know that we don't have the land. They know that we don't have the land. Oh well, we tried, we tried. Admittedly, that was a fair amount of land to draw for our deck, and so we can't be upset about not drawing land there, that's for sure. I do think that I did like counterspelling. I did like popping out the surprise counterspell. That did feel good. I think that's an okay thing, right? I hate Beastbinder, yeah. Beastbinder is a horrible card. Horrible card. Man, the wild rides are just feeling so bad. Wild riding Tifa, right? That's supposed to be like a bomb, like going off, pow, pow, pow. But they do not. They most certainly do not. 3 steps ahead. Yeah, the one problem with them, right? You need to have 2, or you need to have 3 or more +1/+1 counters on it, right? And so it's like, it can be really rough because if you don't proc it like that turn you play it, right? You know that little cutie is not going to be around, right? And then they're going to be able to trade 1 card for your 2 cards, yeah? And you're just like, oh man, that feels bad. But yeah, I think we can try going up to 3 for sure. I think if we're doing that, we want to go for more protection cards, I think. I kind of want to try 3 Lana Warrior. Oh. Why isn't that instant speed, chat? That's one issue, right? We don't really have instant speed removal, huh? We could try putting some flood moths in the sideboard for that. Okay, let's try some silliness like that, right? This should be okay-ish. Teamer Mana Shell meringue. Yeah, meringue's always so tasty. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, for sure. I've had people with Hydra turn 4 and 2 of those enchant, and they just ended the game. Oh, heck yeah. Well, that was a fast game. Played 2 swamps and he quit. Nice. Ara, ara. Ara, ara. Ara, ara, ara. Ara, ara. Let you card draw and bounce land. Also the point. Oh, yeah, is that the 4 cost uncommon Simic flavored? One thought I have is maybe making these Llanowar elves, right? As cursed as Llanowar elves are with our mana. They're a pretty tasty card. I enjoy them. We also probably just need to take our actual Orzhov life game with the tricks that we know how to play. I don't want to get frustrated with that chat. I love that deck. I get frustrated with it, you know. I hate Snakeskin Veil too. It always feels like it's just not enough when you have it, right? Because you get board wiped, you get exiled, and you're just like, well, I guess just board wiped. But yeah, let's try that out. We do like the +1 plus. But yeah, let's try that out. We do like the +1 +1. That's a cutie thing. I think so. Just because just because elves are great. I mean, the reason why I would like to run elves especially is so that I have the extra green mana to do my protection spells, right? Because the deck sometimes has trouble curving with the land since they have a lot of tap lands to go into what it needs to. And so the protection spells are very needed too, right? And the Llanowar Elf randomly gives that ability. We would very much appreciate a Llanowar Elf this time around, but that is okay. Oh, spicy. Um, Admittedly, there's not many one damagey things they can do, right? That are more impressive than 2 damagey things they would have, but feel a little better doing that there. Okay. So it's gotta be the Chocobo, and then have mana for defend the Hydra, or defend the Rider. We're gonna be taking a lot of damage coming up. And the Chocobo's not gonna be closing it out for us, but gotta be the Chocobo right now, because then we'll, trigger the other things maybe next turn if we can. Trigger the other things maybe next turn if we can. That's what we wanted to see. Thank you very much. Oh, interesting. Did they forget the trample? Oh, okay, sure. They should have blocked with a Zac Flare. That was silly of them. There's got to be ways that we could have played this better too. I just need to remember what they were. We blocked that the wrong way as well, chat. Hunting's fun, though. Yeah, we did that entirely the wrong way. Admittedly, with what we drew, I don't think we would have had much there with the chocobo on top. There was definitely some other misplays we had, which is unfortunate. So let's think again quickly about what we can do here. I think Into the Flood Maw would be kind of funny, actually. They didn't really have that much removal against us yet. They might later, but, you know, I don't think we need those just yet, that's for sure. I mean, you know, they've got the Servandums, probably got some Eaten Alives in there. We are a... Oh, actually, they're Orzhov. We are a landfall deck. Is Into the Flood Maw better? Never mulligan, chat. Never mulligan in this game. Never mulligan. Never worth it. Never worth it. Moral of the story, chat. Never mulligan. Never mulligan, chat. Fuck. I mean, it would have made sense to wait to play that just because they're playing Orzhov. We have the Defender Rider in the hand, right? That was very foolish of us to play it that way. My apologies, chat. We're just a little bit tilted, right? But I mean, when you got like, okay, when you do have mulligan down to 5 cards, right? All cards are precious at that point that you have in your hand. So you gotta be like, you gotta be reticent of that. That's for sure. We weren't. That's for sure. These things happen, though. That chocobo is a cutie, and I'm very happy to draw on that, that's for sure. Would have very much appreciated drawing maybe a little something more. That would have been cool. Yep. Let us thin some lands out of the deck, chat. Ooh, that's a cutie. And so, if we had saved for Bristly Bill to be defended like a rider, that could have gone better. That was definitely on the side of punting. Yeah, no, we just need to play better, chat. This is such a bog standard landfall deck. No, that's silly. That's silly. That's silly. That's silly. We don't have any graveyard. We don't have any graveyard hate in the main deck. Let's not do that. We got some counterspell action. which is funny, right? But I mean, that's the thing. I mean, how good is a landfall deck, right? In best of threes, right? Not really what you want to, go at it with. Um, no voice of victory from the main. That's not good, chat. We definitely want some. Mm, okay, let's send it. Oh, I do 15 on the sideboard. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I just that's the only other kind of like competitive deck we have, right? Outside of Orzhov. And like very limited Orzhov, right? Like Orzhov life gain, sacrificing. Man, we're really low on one drops. I think for curve's sake, we have to. We might be able to. We might be able to sideboard hit her in against stuff though. Um. I think maybe we could just do our third split up in there, right? Control matchups are bad. We got voice victories. Got Ademies. Beyond that, could be Resto Magic per se, but those get a little awkward. I think we send it. I think we send it, chat. Yeah, that's so hype. That's so hype. I need to earn more rare cards though, chat. We need to jump in on more drafty drafts, right? Okay, Shuffler. I'm putting my faith in you. I'm putting my faith in you, buddy. My faith in you, Shuffler. We got this, right? You and me. You and me, buddy. Let us do it. Let us shuffle our way to victory. After this match, we are probably gonna take a little break though. We've been at it a minute. We're not making any progress either, which is the sad part. Rip. What a horrible, horrible starting hand. Admittedly, our one drops are a little limited. I do think we have 3 Swirlings in the deck. Got cards in it, which is cool. It still doesn't have life gain though, which is bad. Which is why we discarded the first hand, right? Like we really could use life gain pieces. And that's okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I do like drafting. Um, the sets that they have right now aren't really the like if we didn't get phantom cards and cards that weren't standard legal. I've got I still want to convert some gold to gems so we can get some tokens. Oh, did we time that wrong? That's so sad. We timed that wrong, didn't we? God damn it. I thought we had to wait. Oh, wait, no, it targeted the ability, not the bat. That's so stupid about Tashana's. That's so stupid about Tashana's chat. Targets the ability, not the creature. God damn. Oh, they're gonna counterspell me, aren't they? Or they're gonna consult. No, it's counterspell. Cool. That's rude. Oh, that's right. There's an idea of putting Lunar Convocation in the deck for a control grindy matchup. Oh, they wanted to save to be able to kick it. Fair enough, fair enough. Um, yeah, with stuff and junk and the thingies. Oh, lordy. They didn't pay it for full? Interesting. Oh, it cost 7, I guess. Fair enough, fair enough. We got a pair on the cheap for now, right? Because they're waiting to no more lives us, yeah? Um, we gotta be conservative because it's a control deck. Which, sadly, I do understand, but don't like. Oh, huh. We thought they were 1/1s for some reason. I'm sorry about that, chat. Punting's fun, though. They have too many cards in there to make them respond to our cleric. Yeah, for sure, but I mean, with the cleric in my hand, with creature plays. Oh, they don't have the no more lives. Excellent. Oh, not on the Halia? Sweet, we got our card, chat. That's pretty cool. The Chandler does have teeth. Halia has card draw, though, which I think is a little more beneficial to us. And life gain, of course. What are they doing, though? Oh, that's why, of course. They Elspeth our Halia. Of course, of course. So misty, much more. Much sad. At least I don't gain life off that, but it is very getting winding down for us. We got not as many turns left, that's for sure. As we would like to. Oh, they got the counter now, don't they? Man, for fuck's sake. Stupid control decks. Hmm. We need something a little better than that. Mine. Mine, oh mine, mine, mine. F. Yeah, whatever, man. Okay. So they got counter spells, they got bullshit, they got blah blah blah, and this and that, and the other. We take out our split ups, of course. Well, it'd be handy, you know. Take out those, of course. One thing actually about split up, just because they can be helpful to try to get the board back if we need. Definitely up to 4 voice of victories. Freaking control deck chat. A demi. Um, Maybe just an Aerith for funsies, right? Well, again, I don't like investing in character, you know, in our little critters versus control decks. Actually, sheltered might not be too bad. Well, no, the problem is when they just get the thingy back, right? What am I talking about? It's horrible against control decks. Gosh. I think I want to try getting Lost his Gilio instead, right? We could totally try that out though, because I mean that's not, you know, that's a pretty good idea. That's for sure. Wait, their control. Man, this was such a fun hand. We could play cards, we get a curve, but like, man, their control deck. Oh, oh, oh. That do be a cutie. Let's make him burn some cards on our cleric. Oh, they're gonna exile it though, isn't it? Ah, oh, fart. I thought I was gonna go to my graveyard, chat. Of course, it's been more alive. Man. Ah, oh, control decks. Fuck. Normal lives cost 3, right? Oh, do they do Shauna's? Or a piece of removal? Oh, yeah, 3 in response. And it's not like we could wait around for 6th mana, right? Oh, chat. They have 1 mana up. Um, Golly gosh. They probably got a board wipe, which is why they were going so deep. We could try getting a Darkstar Augur back, but they'll have a thingy, which is not the best. Um, we go with Amalia for now. She'll get us some lands off the top of the deck. They don't have a board wipe. Glory, we win a game. Ha! How fancy is that, chat? Maybe, maybe. They still have 16 life. They got a board wipe now. We know we're not getting a demi. We do get to swing for a good amount though, which is happy. Oh, I guess we had a chance to draw a demi, huh? That could have been cool. Um, and we might as well, right? This will give us definitely a chance to proc our case and get us a chance to, get multiple lands. Of course, of course. So we know, of course, they've got the board wipe, right? Why did they touch their seam rip? Oh, dang, it did, it did. Sorry. That would make it a little more chill, for surely sure. For surely sure. Business. Oh gosh, what is happening now? Uh, that was really cursed. Are they playing Beza? Oh, they're playing Beza. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. They don't draw a card off it, which is cool. What the fuck, little buddy? They do the same exact thing, man. Get Cleric back. That doesn't seem to be happening soon. So just draw a bunch of cards, chat. Try to get ahead of control that way, yeah? It got to Shauna. I'm so bad at this game, chat. I mean, I don't know. We just didn't want to potentially lose like 4 times. Didn't want to lose 12 life, I guess, right? Man. Beza to get back in the game. They don't have a board wipe. That's cool. And we didn't have like a convenient way to take out Shauna's anyway, right? But I guess keeping that. I mean, we gained absolutely nothing just sacrificing like that, there, right? That's for sure. We can get it back now with that, which is cool, right? I guess. Or with that as a thing. Yo, Ademi. They see my Ademi. They fear my Ademi. They got a choke on my Ademi. And I will laugh the entire way. Trust chat, we laugh. Okay, so we've got 4 mana that we can play with, right? 5 mana. Yeah, a demi POS control player. Eat the corn out of my poop. Cha, cha. We can't not though, right? And at least this helps us stabilize. And we've got a replacement one now, which is pretty cool. Oh man. Okay, that's cool. Awkward. But this way, I feel like the Cecil is better for us to have on the table with them having 7 cards in their hand. Oh, nice. 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 I am not sorry that you are getting mana screwed. Uh, control player. If you are to make other people suffer, then you too shall suffer. I think is how that goes, right? We call that karma, chat. We call that karma. Heck yeah. I mean, we need to get back to manual ones. The problem, of course, with the manual ones, chat, we don't get to, it sometimes stops and we're unable to manually queue them, which defeats the entire purpose. If we're going to tend to puppy stuff, we should go for a 12 on that one. My apologies, chat. Puppy's important, though, and, she can't, tend to herself after all. Ad break in progress. Go, go, go. Buddy dot dee dot doo dot dee dot dee dot dee dot dee dot dee dot doo. Gura, 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 gura. Okay, and this is the deck we're running with. It's not the best, not the worst. Might be definite ways to get it a little bit better. Mana consistency, we'll figure it out. Oh, chat, remember, um, if our next one land hand on the play, we will be responsible and mulligan, okay? I will make that vow with you, Shuffler. Now, since we are going to be adults about it, right? Responsible. Please reciprocate. Oh, ha, ha. That's pretty good stuff, chat. That's pretty good stuff, chat. Hate Tapland, of course. We didn't have any one drops. We might not mana into that, but. Oh man, really? Oh man, okay, we start liking it less. Because they look like they're control flavored, huh? Azoria style. Is it prowess? Hmm. 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 I don't know about racing and taking a bunch of damage against Is it, which is my problem right now, right? Hmm. Yeah. I should have stayed giving my puppy attention. A lot more pleasurable than this, that's for sure. We were about to spam nice deck at them for saying oops, right? Like, I give no fucks, dude. You're playing a, just kind of control, man. You get no sympathy from me. Wow. Wow. Lands do be landing. Poorly. Oh, we should have made that black, huh? That's okay, doesn't matter too much. We can't really go that wide, can we? 4 mana, huh? So how much do we think they have another board wipe, right? How much do we think they have another board wipe, right? Oh, they'll just lightning helix, huh? I don't know. Hopefully they'll have another board wipe. Righteous. Oh no, man. They had another one, bro. Gosh. Goodly times. Goodly times. Goodly times. Do not need the split ups. Sheltered by Ghost did go hard there, but you know. That's not really a card you want against them, that's for sure. They are playing card draw. Not much card draw. Like, I don't think a high noon would be necessary. Like, I don't think a high noon would be necessary. Aerith do be a little rough, but not the worst. Well, Aerith. We got a demis. We got a demis. This be fine. This be fine. Yeah, I mean, if I think about it, I think it's more, it's not necessarily our decks that are bad into control. It's our, impatience that's bad into control. Put those back. Oh, man. I just, like... If, Man, they did put in more, so they've got 4 of those. I don't know if they swapped those out for Dispelling Exhales. That would make some sense. I do like Duress and Deep Cavern Bats. Oh man, they got so many of the cards they need right now, don't they? Nice. Yeah, we'll just flex that on top of the deck for a second. We very much would prefer them board wiping with our Amalia, as opposed to board wiping our Voice of Victory, yeah? Because Voice of Victory shuts them down a lot more than Amalia, who's removable. Oof. Yeah, I'm still thinking it might have been better. Well, okay, they're just gonna counterspell this one then? I do kind of want to draw a card. Man, okay, we'll trade it out. We'll trade it out. Man, okay, we'll trade it out. We'll trade it out. Oh, maybe we don't have to trade it out. Nice. Oh, another Dushana's? No? Okay, they're gonna board wipe, so we'll sit on the Starscape Cleric. I'm so bored, chat. When does this get fun? It'd be cool if we actually had the 5 mana so we could pay that and then, you know, give it whole functionality, right? No way, man. Yeah, oh man, that hurts so bad. We need Halia so much. Fucking shit ass shuffler, man. That it's against a control deck is just what makes it even better, right? Like, man, bro, really? We gotta struggle through on fucking like, ah, man. It's more than 2. It's more than 3. We're happy about that. Fuck's sake, though, bro. Okay, whatever that is, sure. That's sure, okay. Oh, oh, we have Zorline? Paging Zorline? No Zorline? Ah, that's okay. These things happen. Just gotta go with that, cutie. I don't think we wait for Zorline on that, right? Sadly, it does not get back spiders, because that would be a little OP. Nothing really there, huh? Yo, the mad skill of playing a removal spell and then playing a board wipe. How on earth do they pull it off? And you know, like, yo, that's what I'm talking about again, right? Like, the only reason why control is a problem for us is because we're bad at the game. When we remember that we're good at the game, well, we also got no inevitable feats. They got no Jeskai revelations, right? And so that was handy for us. But again, I think that we played that well. I think we played both these control matches very well, chat. That's right. We did make the promise. The next one land hand we would start, right? That we would mulligan like responsible people. Oh, we said on the play. We said on the play. On the draw. On the draw is much different. Okay, we probably should have still gone with that though. Oh man, not another Jeskai control player, bro. Bro, bro. Bro, 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 not another Jeskai control player, bro. Bro, bro, bro. 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 Not another Jeskai. Oh, control, man. Yeah, we should. Oh, control, man. Yeah, we should. Control freak. Ah, damn. Yeah, if you want to be. Aye. Okay, so probably another counter spell. Do, do. Oh, nice. Little bonbon, little bonbon. That's the thing, right? They didn't want to counterspell the little bonbon. They would have counterspelled Ahalia, and we'd not have had Ahalia in play either, so that wouldn't be bad. We did reach for it originally because we thought we'd be able to proc it and get a card draw, but then we did the counting and we're like, oh wait, math is important. We don't pick up that bat. Like we got nothing to do while we wait for our whatever. Our inevitable defeat. Our inevitable defeat. We got some land, that's cool. Let's try drawing another card off Halia. We don't have anything to get back with Vorley next turn anyway, right? And I doubt they're playing Into the Quiet, right? That's a really good card, though. Oh, we know they're playing Ultima, though, right? Oh, I guess Ultima is a good card, too. I'm sure if I thought about it more, I would know the reason why some choose one way or the other. Oh my gosh, they had a board wipe, chat. Yo, Amalia, surely you'll get us a land. You have 2 chances at this. You can do it, little one. I have the faith. I have the faith. You can do it, little one. I have the faith. I have the faith, yes. Thusly, righteously. We're so good at magic, chat. Check that out. They don't have the board wipe. Let's go. They don't have the board wipe. Let's go. I was thinking about procking the case the Eaten Feast, right? But this is a much better idea. That's a cutie, but we don't need that so much. Because this will force their other board wipe before we get our Zorline down, right? If they have a third board wipe, it'll be a little problematic. But you know, there's not much we can do really as a creature deck against so many board wipes, right? Oh, they're gonna bounce back my token. You can suck the 3 damage from Amalia though, and I will laugh all the way. Oh man, and that's the thing, right? Do we Shelter by Ghost? We might go for a solved case too. Because the problem, right? If they destroy the Shelter by Ghost, right? Or the creature with it, which is more likely, they get the meringue back, right? Hate to see it. Which is again the one problem with Shelter by Ghost, right? I think since it's only the solved cases, we can totally chance it. Sadly, we don't have the Starscape Cleric. That would finish it out. Oh, wait. That's okay. We get to play him, and so we get to draw some more cards, which is cool. We should have discarded that, though. That's okay. Oh yeah, totally okay. We had the same idea on that. Nice, nice. Yeah, Cleric would be super nice right now. I think we still got this, though. Nice. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it, right? They're theoretically not searching for land, so they're searching for the board wipe, yeah? And of course, we're ready for that. Stupid control deck. Okay, let's keep pretending like we know what we're doing. Mm. Just because it went hard there does not mean it's a good card as a whole. She's a cutie. Big fan of Aerith. Yeah, it makes things very expensive. It's just they've got board wipes, right? And so it's just like, man, board wipes go right through that, right? Thankfully, the one thing that we have is that they don't really have the instant speed removal to answer us casting it, which is always frustrating. Yo, Turd Gobbler, greetings, greetings, greetings. Oh, sure, I do viewer battles. I don't do them well, but now that I'm not as focused on climbing in standard and mythic, I'm a lot more not caring about time spent playing. It's going okay. We are actually doing pretty well into uh matchups I normally don't do too well into. Um but we're definitely taking the approach of being like, well, I do kind of know how to play this game. So like the cleric's a pretty good threat, right? But saving mana for a demi and taking damage from that coming into play wasn't really what I'd thought, what I wanted to do. Maybe it should have been because we knew what they were going to do to us, but like, that did not feel good at the time, if that makes sense. This do be tough. Theoretically, they don't have another board wipe, so we don't need to worry about a demi again, right? Like, that's the thing. They've got kind of pulses of board wipes. You got a demi around, right? And so I think it is try to get back on top of some card advantage. Or make them blow another board wipe if they have it. Or is it Starscape Cleric? No, I think we will... And Starscape Cleric for a tiny cutie bit. Because we'll get Offspring next turn with that, right? And so we'll be able to flip our feasts next turn with that, unless they count that, right? And so we'll be able to flip our feasts next turn with that, unless they counter it, which, they could counter stuff anyway, right? But we'll get to flip both our cases, which will be good. Because we would need to count on getting, So the problem is we need to cast a demi this turn to get the trigger on the dealio, right? But now that we have our cases procced, we feel good. What's up? Hope you're having a good night. Oh yeah, I'm doing a little better now that I have reminded myself I know how to actually play this game. Um, maybe, maybe not. How do you do? How do you do? That would have been rad if it was another Starscape Clara contract. Or a mana. A mana would have been cool. If it was a mana, we would have popped that for a Starscape Cleric. Man, we need mana. Nah, whatever. We got, I mean, we can go to game 3. It's okay. It's what it is, right? But how do you do? How do you do? Kinda need to take care of that Eldana at some time, yeah? We would like to draw another land, though. That'd be cool. Maybe that'll happen at some point. He, well, I mean, he doesn't really play the online version anymore. He did for a little bit. But the grinding got to be a little too much for him. Man, is one land that much to ask for, deck? Obviously, yes. Obviously, the answer is yes. My apologies. Foolish thing to ask. Man, they're sitting on counter spells. Okay, we're getting tilted. We're getting tilted now, chat. We gotta remember, we know how to play Magic. We know how to play Magic. No tilt. No tilt. But they're sitting on counter spells, chat. Are they Tashana's Tidebender? Are they just waiting on? Got another land. Let's go. That's winning. Sorry, chat. I'll try to be more exciting and engaging while playing this control deck. Oh, man, I can't believe we've got to keep suffering under that Eldana. That's so silly. That's so silly, chat. We got more land to draw, though, that's for sure. Oh, that's gonna sting. We do need it to sting a little bit, though, don't we? We go 3-1-2. We don't need it to sting, do we? We can still slow. We really need to take that thing out. Okay, if we've got 2 mana then, right? Wait, 3 mana. If we want to do that. Well, I mean, to the time that we've been staying up for. Like, wow, our schedule has gotten very bad, chat. Very bad. Mm-hmm. That had to feel good, right? Hexproof from all instants. Oh, I guess that's why we haven't bothered trying to do that to her, huh? I don't know if we crack one of these yet or not. They're getting so much life off that. Okay, so we can have 6 mana. Or 5 mana. Can respond to us right now with his board wipe, right? And so, theoretically, right? Theoretically. Dang, we would like that card, that's for sure. That's very early, too. Are we having fun yet, opponent? I know I am. Thank you very much for queuing up into this game. Okay, I guess that's why we saved that. Oh, they have Menace. Oh, okay. They can do Menace, I guess. Man, we didn't remember the Menace. Fucking A, how do we lose that? Fuck, we forgot. Oh, fuck. Why do we. Oh. Sorry, chat. Couple more times. That was a really bad pun. That was a really bad F to the A. But yeah, that sound is very late, and sleep is very good. Wow. What a horrible thing to have to do. Well, we want to draw the card. We don't need to worry about drawing the cards. Let's worry about poking them down as much as we can, and putting them to have to play some stuff. I mean, they have such a full hand, chat. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Yeah. Really want to play the Darkstar Augur. Really want the cards. They're not gonna. They're not gonna counterspell. We'll force a board wipe then. No, we won't, because we don't know how to play the game. I'm sorry about that, chat. Oh, I didn't. Was that like a paper product that came with some arena goodness on the side? Playing Pyroclasm, chat. Why wouldn't they play Fire Magic instead? That's a lot of board wipes, though. They don't have mana up, that's cool. A paper product that came with a starter deck. Oh, nice. Yeah, they used to have those redeems from paper products for digital content, which was rad. Oh yeah, I mean, I would say that I would ask you to rock it out and report back, because increasing your card collection, is a very good thing to do. I will be probably playing this game no matter what my card collection looks like. And if you have, if you spent the money, went out and rocked that out, I'd love to hear what you get from that. I'd love to hear what you get from that. Because again, we built this out of the life gain starter, right? Or the Orzhov life gain starter. Oh, I mean, if there's extra ones lying around and it's something that you will not find use for, or, even a monetary resale value for, because that's always, useful, especially in these times of resale value for, because that's always, useful, especially in these times of inflation and whatnot. I'd be happy to check one out. I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy. But yeah, like, times are tough, Yeah, we do. No, don't counter it, little bro. I don't know how much hope we have for this game being at 10 life against them, of course, but you know, kinda gotta, right? If you flip your Cecil and you got another Cecil in hand, there's only one thing to do, right, chat? Only one thing to do. Especially because we only got the two Cecils in the deck. I I like to. I mean, I often think of Cecil as like as a one cost removal card. You know? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Azorius into Jeskai into Jeskai. It do be the latter. Uh, and I mean, I think. Well, no. Okay, and we keep getting mana screwed again, right? Like, man. It's what it is. How it goes. How it goes. Oh, right on, right on. Yeah. Erd. They're like cheese curd, but not quite. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's so odd, right? Doesn't that look like a you messed up? Like, look at those colors. That's like a, error, right? User not found type thing, right? But no, it's fine, it's fine. And then the other thing, right? You don't even get like a notification, you know? You're just chilling here. Like, that thing doesn't even light up when you got like an invite, right? And I'm very antisocial, so I'm not clicking in here doing stuff, you know? Come on now. Come on now. Well, I mean, it's a friendly game. I hope not. Like, I could, oh, okay. Oh, it did not work? Oh, oh, okay, okay, okay. Ah, huzzah. Hello, hello. Oh, hand. 25 land is not enough, chat. 25 land is not enough. Oh my god, what another horrible hand. And we're doing fine over here. No worries. No fears, no qualms. All happy times. Good vibes. Many vibes. Many good goods. What a wonderful and glorious hand. I'm looking so forward to playing it out. That's for sure. Yeah, that sounded better, right? Oh, I guess it sounded again, too. Cool. We get the double sound, chat. We are that, involved with what we're doing. Bop, 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 beep, boop. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, ooh, finicky. Okay, so we got some of this, we got some of that. Golly gosh, glory, glory be. Uh, Dibby dibby dip 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 dip. We are okay with the cards that we actually have in our hand right now, right? Which is why we can't do anything with that, which is unfortunate. Rydia! Going in for one. Wahaha, cheers. Oh, now they're gonna counterspell us, aren't they, chat? They're gonna be mean and play a counterspell because they're mean like that. Yo, no, the Sabotender made it. Oh, they're in for 4 damage. Check that out, chat. Combo. Let us draw another card. Yo. Oh, oh yeah, we couldn't get in the mana anyway. Gibbity gobbity gob. We grab the cutie little forest real quick. Maybe, oh, we should grab the cutie little island, I think. Although I don't know that we've got anything to do with blue just yet in here. Oh yeah, we do. We got our minstrel. Wanders on, eh? Wanders off, eh? Don't you know? Eh, don't you know? Something like that. Beep, boop, bop, chop, chop, chop. Have at thee. Oh man. Yeah, we don't have much here, do we? The Sabotenders! Oh, there's no disrespect there. There's Sabotender love. Pure tender love. Pure Sabotender love and respect, you know? Tender love and respect, you know? They're just on their little journey. Having the little side. Oh, this is not the best for us either, though. That is for surely sure. We probably should have mulliganed. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The World Wagon lumbers on and lumbers in, chat. Not to be confused with lumberjacking. Those are all very different things. How does one lumberjacking anyway? Oh, we should have played. Oh, we're so bad at this game. Oh, we should have played. Oh, we're so bad at this game. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, excellent, excellent. That false sense of security, much lull. Heck yeah, I can respect that. Oh my. Okay, so there's got to be some landfall shenanigans he's trying to right? Oh my gosh, what is that all about? The auto mod. Having some issues with the oh man. I'm sure that never happened. I'm sure that never happened with your name. That's not the land we needed. That's the land we got though. We can't do things with it. We don't have green mana. We're so bad at this game. That's okay. We pretend like we're not, and that's all that matters, chat. The land of make-believe. Anywho. Yeah, no. That's a cutie. Oh, that's really unfortunate, huh? At least there's no trample going on, right? I can't block that thing though. Is that what that says? Power 2 or less. Oh man, that's rude. That seems kind of, targeted there, huh? Yikes. Not that green mana would have helped us in any way. Don't worry about that. Yo! There you are, cutie. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh man, that's not gonna help. Uh, a caving deck. There's a lot of doing things. Huh? Oh, that's right. We pulled one of those out of a pack. Nice, nice, nice. Um, yeah, okay. Try one more time. It was. That sounded maybe a little more pleasant than how that game went for me. Maybe gobbling means something different though, I don't know. I think against them we gotta go with the mountain and get Rydia out next turn. We don't really need to worry about the dragon sniping too much, I think. Or do we, chat? Not worry, but hopefully we'll get another land to play something. If not, okay, this is what it is. It do be as it do be. Haha. Wha. Oh. Sha. I mean, I'm trying to figure out how useful it would have been to maybe have Iridia out now, right? Instead of a dragon sniper last turn. I mean, having a Iridia. Man. Man. We gotta do that to see if we can get a land next turn, right? Hate to see a chat. Hey, my god. I'm so glad we did that though, huh? Jesus Christ. No. Of course. Yo, that comes into play tapped. That's so funny, chat. I do like how it's two landfall decks getting mana screwed against each other though. That's pretty funny stuff, right? Oof. Lands, am I right, chat? Man, two landfall decks, right? Like, two landfall decks stuck on two lands on like turn 6 or something. That was wild. That was wild times. I do only have 25 lands though, and so your 26 getting stuck on two is a little worse for sure. But yeah, huzzah, huzzah. Oh my god, you mulligan twice that time? Oh, no way, bro. That's so cursed. This is why I ran away to best of ones for a minute, right? Like theoretically, I at least get two starting land in 7, so I don't have to mulligan down to 4 for that pleasure, right? face another Jeskai control deck on the ladder. Because 3 in a row is a magic number, right? Just because it was Azorius into Jeskai, right? Surely, surely we still had a third Jeskai to get that 3 in a row. And I'm not, you know, we can go either way on that, right? I should probably spend some time though playing some ladder-ish, I guess. Yeah, okay. Like we got no fun little convoy thing of that. Oh, we're going the other way, okay. Like 2 ships passing the night. Wait, okay, what are we doing? Oh, I'm so confused right now. Oh, I'm okay. I'm waiting. Yeah, no, man. I like taking opportunities to play this, you know, Final Fantasy Wrex Sabotender Saga deck is always fun. I still can't believe how poorly Wild Ride does in the Tifa Landfall one, you know? Like, realistically, giving Tifa a Wild Ride, making her 4, and hasty, right, on turn 4, is really good, yeah? Because she wouldn't be able to attack until turn 4 anyway, right? Full hand chat. But we can't. Well, we got 2 lands, right? I have faith. Yo, faith paid off. Let's go. Have a little faith in me. Oh, ooh, ooh. Looks rooty, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I was the insidious fungus, and I think insidious roots. But, you know, one thing does not mean the other, right? How fungal. How fungal. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, are you not sitting on the counter spell, are you? Them touching their card makes me almost think it could have been like a repulsive mutation or some such. Hishigabadaba. Oh my gosh, look at all our reach. Very reachful. Bulk is sitting at like 150 per card. Oh, that's mean. That was mean. Huh. Yeah, Rest of Magic, a really solid card. Oh, I thought we had more mana than that. Oops. Oh, I thought we had more mana than that. Oops. That's unfortunate. Oh, interesting, interesting. Oh, here's a counter spell. Ah, rude. No way did they do that. Wait, what'd you grab? Yo, that's some artwork. That's such a silly card. Such a silly card. Um. How dare you? My Sabotender, really, bro? That is such a violation, dude. That is such a violation, dude. My Sabotender, bro? Oh, they're gonna be able to come in and crush us, aren't they? Oh no, we're gonna get diapened by our own petard, chat. No way, the Sabotender OP. God damn, Oppo, fair enough, fair enough. Can't do anything about that, right? Call a sec, call a sec, call a sec. Chat, those were some interesting blue cards. I'd not seen that duplicating one, which was interesting. And wait, can you remind me, did that have any limitations on what it could target? I'm physically sick, chat. I'm physically sick of that hand. I didn't mean it. I was joking. Please don't punish me, Shuffler. I was joking. It was a joke. Maybe not a good joke, but it was a joke. Okay, chat, do we think that we're gonna get completely mana flooded? I do. And that's okay. These things do happen. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Just like so. Right of replication. No limitation. Ah, dang. Yeah, and I mean that Sabotender is, pretty OP, right? Oh man. Okay, wait. They're Azorius control, but they're kept a hand that lets him go wide. We're going to be into a board wipe. I think we've got to take it with our. Don't worry about that little cutie, because they're not really getting any life to do anything with them. Or I'm not getting any life to do anything with them. Dang. Dig a dang dang, dig a dang dang. They didn't counterspell? Do they not have the counter? Intriguing. Are they just waiting to board wipe us? Well, no, because they're making a. Was scrying that important? Drawing a card that important? Because, like, doing that after the board wipe would make sense, right? 7 creatures would have seen 5 creatures ETB. 35 cards. Oh. Okay, yeah, they're board wiping after this. Fair enough, fair enough. Um. I have kind of Oger in that extra spot of playing out tokens, yeah? Oh, they're rocking authority. Interesting. But like in lieu of that for my deck, right? I rock out the I like the Rydia, because Rydia brings, as you saw, right? Rydia brought Titan back from the graveyard and gave it haste. Which is a pretty cool trick. Of course, we did not get more counters on her, but that is okay. This is how it goes. We can block with her, which is cool. Cat decks do get crazy, and they're rad because they're kitties. I'm a big kitty fan. Oh, that's unfortunate. Are you doing it in ranked or not ranked? Man, was hoping to maybe draw a creature. I don't think an authority console would help there. But you know, getting mana flooded, that's all part of the game. It's been a minute, you know? It's actually been a minute since we did, and so this is refreshing to an extent. Oh, they're just huge because they did the token thing. Cool. Well, she'll just draw us more land, right? Yikes. I think we gotta do that. Oh, 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 that's a good card. Wow, we still have another land. Oh, so glad the meta's better. Like if people, you know, didn't keep saying it was better, I might not. I might not quite see it that way. But you know, people keep saying it's better, so it's gotta be, right? Okay, their control. Ah, man. And they got split ups. Oh. Yeah, I think that's what we do against them. Aerith can be kind of fun. Man. Fucking A, and that was only the first game, man. Jesus fucking Christ, and then we got a shit ass hand again, man. I mean, yay. This game's so much fun to play. This game's so much fun to play. So we gotta swing, of course, before they get the other one out, right? We bait stuff by doing the Darkstar Augur with the Offspring. Board wipe me. Board wipe me. Do it. Okay, so we could potentially have 5 mana. That'd be fancy. Do you think they have another board wipe? Split up is a classy board wipe, at least, right? Drawn so many cards. Good stuff, Oppo. Okay, so we're going to attack. We're gonna get one of these. Huh. So they don't have the board wipe. That's cool. Oh man. 2 of them. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. They're the cute little bunnies too, so it's hard to hate them. Yo, Zoraline. Sweet Zoraline. Or Zoraline? I guess it'd have to be Zoraline there, huh? Sweet Zoraline. Ma ma ma. Do we do anything with 7 mana? We can do 3, 5. We can do 5, 3. That's unfortunate. If we do 3, 5, 3, 6. Okay, so we do that. We do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 6, 7. Do be a little painful. Indubitably. But it do be what we do be doing. Make the board wipe. We got the Zoraline and. Oh my god, the only game too. I guess that's my problem too, chat. We need to try thinking quicker about what type of board wipes they have, right? What type of removals they have. Instead of thinking, I mean, because I think we might be able to do stuff quicker if we were. Ooh, okay. Let's think about. I mean, that's probably got to go after authority. Just we got some cutie voice victories going, right? Getting rid of one of those would not be bad though, too, right? Because two of them's rough, you know. Authority consoles very bad for us though, with how wide we go with our little cuties. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oof. Hmm. Okay, well, we don't worry about get losting an authority, I guess. But I think we got to go with one of. But I think we got to go with one of their talents. Oh man, yeah, that authority do be rough. Sorry about that, chat. That took longer than it needed to, I guess, for us to not do that well there. Man, okay, so that's just four. Man, okay, so that's just four control decks in a row. That's cool. Uh, what do you think, chat? Do we get a fifth control deck? And if so, what color do you think it'll be? Will it be another Jeskai control deck? Or do you think we'll get to go into another Azorius control? Because Azorius, Jeskai, Azorius. And so, it could go either way, right? What do you think, chat? There's a few different decks that I think could be a lot of fun. I'm not sure how effective they would be, which is why my idea of how excited I'd be is a little limited on that. But like, I really think that Aven Interrupter, Momo, Airbending, Lightsail, and Quizzer deck would go really hard. And so I do want to build that at one point. I think starting off by adding pieces of it to my current life gain, Orzhov, shenanigans, would be a place that it could start from. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, we gotta do this, right? Because we're gonna swing for a little more when we do. And you know, I have to decide which to removal, right? And it's not like we can do too much else right now, right? I just Mayan. It's always a little painful, right? Going so, showing your hand versus the mirror, if you will. But, you know, playing it all out. How about yourself? Are there any decks that you're looking forward to building, either with current cards once you build more of a collection for them, or oh, what are they gonna do, chat? Or with the upcoming Avatar set? Kaito. I'm fairly annoyed by Kaito. I really wish we drew another land, but is what it is. You do you, Shuffler. We don't. I mean, the one thing we worry about Kaido is them getting a curiosity off it, maybe, right? We gotta take the Kaido out. They've got 3 cards in hand. Midnight Hunt. Oh, Ninja. I love Ninja Turtles. I am thinking of looking into the MTG Ambassador program, though. And being able to access Ninja Turtle cards earlier without having to spend money I don't have on them is an exciting prospect for that. For killing for so long. The good company and the good advice as always. It is very much appreciated, yo. Okay, what do we think they have? They don't have an 8th rise, do they? That'd be silly. Yeah, sleep well, and take care. Oh, just flood pits, okay. I mean, it's sad, of course, we lose our tokens, right? Our counters, but I don't know. It's not like we could do anything into flood pits, right? do ba dee ba dee ba dee. Yeah, I mean, Pizza Land do be Pizza Land. That's a thing, right? Okay, this is gonna set up their tragic trajectory, right? But they would have that anyway when they flood Pits down or shuffle back in my Essence Channeler, and so this will just force it sooner, right? And we'll save ourselves 2 damage, which is not bad. Oh. Ayo. This should be pretty good for us. This should be pretty good for us. Oh, they got like another, they got a flash flyer, don't they, chat? Little flyers, chat. We got little flyers ourselves, right? Yeah, because that's a funny card. Nah. Yeah. Maybe. Could we totally put 3 split up in kind of for Demir style? We can go down on Amalia. Go down one of those if we're doing the 1 authority, right? Respect my authority. Split up. Ooh, we don't think they put in any board wipes. They didn't go that spicy, did they? We need card. Draw, E-draw. Okay, let's try that out. I mean, again, we're trying authority in there instead of maybe the split up, right? I do think the I don't know. I don't know. We like the life gain. Life gain is rad. Big old fan of life gain. Oh, hey oh. With a Holly out, it can sometimes get you a card on their turn, right? Actually, no, okay. We don't feel good about authority consoles right now. Sorry, chat. Would not recommend. I don't know why we thought it'd be good. We thought it'd be my fun. We thought it might be fun to try out, and we won the first game. We had some room for wiggle, room for wiggle. But we don't really, chat. We gotta take this serious. It's serious business. This do be magic after all. And the interactions that the set has, the appreciation of the characters, the depth of the flavor of the cards that tie it all together is was very cool. Was very fun to play. And so yeah, 2 thumbs up. Would highly recommend. Except I can't because there's no way to get cards for it, right? I'm just like, man, really? That's not cool. It do be what it do be though. How about yourself? How do you feel about the Final Fantasy set? Yo, heck yeah. So good, so good. Yeah, as much as I was annoyed about getting drafted into Golgari because all of your cool cards get killed very easily, right? It was still, it was still a fun color to play. There was still fun interactions to rock out with the cards, which I very much appreciated. I totally feel like there's so much more luck involved with Omen. These we got 5 manas. It is pretty much gonna go bippity boppity boo. We're at 14 life. We might want to leave that back to block because we don't really need to worry about doing 1 damage to them on that, right? We don't need to worry about drawing lands off that, right? But we're not really worried about drawing a card off that right now. Like, getting card advantage is good, but we've got enough things to play that are good, right? I don't know if we're going... Well, I mean, nah. There's no going too wide against them right now, right? They're getting in the way of their preacher and stopping that from keeping on poking us. Heck yeah, heck yeah. EOE is a great set. It released right after Final Fantasy and before Spooderman. Yeah, like, I mean, Final Fantasy was just huge. I only got to enjoy Final Fantasy for like a month, it felt like, though, before EOE hit, you know? I would have liked to enjoy it for a little longer. It was probably longer than a month for sure, too, but like, felt kind of like a month. But yeah, a little sad about how overshadowed EOE got by the epicness that was Final Fantasy. Cause there were some banger cards out of that too, right? I'm glad we decided to start paying attention and think about blocking that. Thinking about blocking that turn, chat. If we had not, that would have gotten and gone much worse than it did. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Okay. I mean, that's pretty much gotta go after their freaking... the card that should have been banned that, instead of Proft, right? Ooh. Or do we... man, that beef binder's so tasty looking though too, right? But no, we can't let them keep getting card advantage like that. The unfortunate part too, of course, right, is that they will take flying off my cutie. So that way, they will totally get killed by Cecil. Or Cecil will have to block our Amalia, so that'll work too, right? Mayan. Final Fantasy caused an issue for... Yay, backup plat too. Caused an issue for card stores. They all assumed Spider-Man would be the same, and stores that missed out made large orders on Spider-Man. So, yeah, that's so unfortunate. Wait, is there a Final Fantasy reprint coming? That would be amazing and epic. I hope they do. They need to. They need to, man. Because, like, it was such an incredible set that was so popular, but right now it's so incredibly hoarded, right? Like, I don't even know how much of the products, I mean, okay, I'm sure a good amount of the product that was printed is available and in the market and in circulation, right? But how much of that product isn't? How much of that product is sitting there sealed, not getting, not getting to be played, chat? Right? That seems really rough. Oh dang! Because I remember that they did they had some new Final Fantasy package set type deals. Lo and behold, here we are. That was crazy. I don't often see that's the main thing. But maybe not crazy, just like, wow. That's a thing, I guess. Oh, that was mean. I mean, I don't think local game stores ever thought Final Fantasy wasn't going to sell, right? And that any limitation local game stores had with Final Fantasy was scalpers, just beating them to the punch, right? I think local gaming stores are grateful that they get to sell packs, even though I think MSRP is like $8 or something, right? And so, I don't think they were hoarding product to dump. Which is why I'm curious. So did they just do an entire reprint of the like the entire Final Fantasy set? Hopefully they don't have too much more removal coming up. The Forsaken Miner and Bob and Sunset Saboteur interesting. It makes me really think it might be just a mono black Blitzy Blitz. Do they really buy at retail? Oh, that's not the land we needed. That's unfortunate. That's wild they've had so much removal, though. And even if, I don't know how that impacts scalpers getting, well, I mean, so how does stocking work, right? How does, like, pre-ordering work on all of that? Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Because, theoretically, WotC has an because, theoretically, WotC has an amount of um it's kind of between those two. Um those seem not the worst right now. I think we can go down, maybe we just go none of those for now, right? Because they're not the quickest. uh I could see going there again. Yeah, I think we'll try that. Wait, 60 cards, yikes. This feels really like a bad idea on that, huh? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Mm. That sounds harsh. It do be what it do be, though, huh? Oh, that's mean. Mm. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. This is a silly play I'm thinking about. Okay, we'll do thinking, 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 thinking. Hmm. Yeah, I think we can attack. Get us a card draw. Good stuff. That was wild stuff what they're up to there. Which I think can be a fairly important distinction. Yeah, I mean, I know how to climb with Orzhov life gain. Other decks, I'm not the best. Well, I mean, like, I get frustrated with other decks very easily that I have. My card pool's not the biggest per se, and so, I've got the widest depth of card pool for Orzhov. And then, Orzhov slash life gain slash Sephiroth. Because the second deck I built after doing this Orzhov life gain was a Sephiroth sack deck. So I love Sephiroth. I love Final Fantasy VII. And again, a lot of the lands were very cross compatible, which was important. But then the next deck I built, right, was like a Gruul Landfall one, right? And man, that's pretty boring. That's pretty boring. But those are the only two, like, competitive decks I kind of have. Which is sad. But we out here, we grinding. We grinding. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why they would. They spammed your go so much at the beginning of that, right? And then they just sit there and try to play it out when it's at that point. I don't get people sometimes. It do be degen hours. And I respect and understand that for sure. But I was just like, bro, I'm so confused. Your signals are very mixed right now. Yeah, I think we run this back. Yo, I'm feeling a little tired, I do admit. We've been at this a minute, and there was Jubal Ale released a bit ago, which is a very, tasty winter brew usually. And so we did have to pick up a half rack of that, just to try it out for the year. And so we've been working our way through that, this past week, and so that has been part of our tiredness as well tonight, which is a little unfortunate. We really should have kept that hand, chat. It was an okay enough hand. We had no life gain, but for Aerith, which was a turn 3 mana drop. Well, not just a bad. It was a good hand, right? It would. I mean, theoretically, it was a good hand. It was like 4/5 of the way to be a good hand, right? So $8 is under MSRP? Dang, $8 for like 12 cards seems really expensive. Oh, it's a little past turn 3, isn't it? Har har har. How much past though, right? I guess it's not cool. Okay, cool. We got a third land. We're stabilizing. Good stuff. Mulls down to 5. They are what they are. Which is sad, but it is what it is. Did they play a blocker for our Voice of Victory so we can't just keep swinging at them with it? That is definitely one reason why Shelter by Ghost is like something I was okay to go up to 3 again in this deck, right? Sheltering your Voice of Victory can feel very good. Okay, they did play something that we don't want to attack into with our Voice of Victory. We still might though. Because we got 2 blockers. We've got 1, 2, 3 pokers. And then we'll do 2 more, which is unfortunate, right? Because then that won't be enough. So we just swing with Aerith, gain a bunch of life. Huzzah. Oh yeah, oh, that'll be a little bit awkward, I think. I mean, we got time. This dude's roping me, is what it is. Oh, actually, I guess we could do just a yes. Yes. That way it answers multiple things at once, right? Oh, that's a good time for a bit of a bong rip. Yeah, voice chat would be a trip, that's for sure. There's not enough reason for it, though, I think, right? And also a reason why it's limited to emotes for communicating with the opponent. Well, not even trolling, just the toxicity, right? Like this person, right? Like this person, they're being toxic as fuck, right? And that's contagious, right? Because in response, you know, we're like we're 2 for O tonight against Jeskai, 1 for 1 against Azorius, or maybe we're 1 and 1 in Jeskai. I don't know. But yeah, we gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, no, they'd be muted so quick after that. I think we can probably go down one of those. They're never coming up as quickly as we hope them to, which is how they become handy, right? One Aerith doesn't seem like enough per se, but you know, she's a cutie. We can rock it out. We might still think about putting in Raise the Past, right? Because it hits a lot of our stuff for sure, for sure. But if that's the case, right? Like, well, I mean, you don't really need that many Voice of Victories coming back, right? It's funny to think about, but yeah. That's not really a thing. And so, do we like Raise the Past over Aerith? I feel like one Raise the Past can go hard. Yeah, okay, okay. We'll put Aerith back on the sideboard for now, and put one Raise the Past in the main. We hate drawing two, you know? We're okay sitting on one. Best of three, let's get it done. Keep on, keep on, keep on climbing, chat. Love to see it, love to see it. I hope they know how serious I am about that. Love to see it. Yeah, a poo poo. A real, live poo poo has appeared. Oh, are they. Oh, are they, They gotta be munitions manufacturing, yeah? I guess we could have found that out by looking at the red mana, but. Huzzah, huzzah. Oh, no way, that's so mean. I def had poo poo in my original town stack. It's just a little not the best. Yeah, we had a really banger start, right? Because there's always going to be removal for our first little Amalia we play, right? Which is one of the reasons why we play 4, you know? We just, because we feel comfortable slamming one out and letting her die, yeah? Half of one or more dinosaurs? That's so funny. Okay, so yeah, I mean, I think it really depends. It's great if you got the towns to support. It really depends. It's great if you got the towns to support it, right? It's a solid blocker otherwise. Artifact flying synergy is for sure, for sure. But I feel like calling it great might be a little bit of a stretch, yeah? They have seen 16 of their cards by turn 4. Oh, what does that do? Oh, that's cute. Dang. That's unfortunate. Interesting. This thing, right? Maybe not, though. We have to see what's up with that, right? Huh. Oh, that's rough. Oh, of course, they're just gonna play a few artifacts and crush me, yeah? That's wild we did not draw any of our strategic betrayals. Maybe not wild, you know. We do only have the 4 after all. Dang. Yeah, not having any answer to those to artifacts is very rough, bro. That's a very strong angle for that deck to take, right? Since I think most don't really have good answers to artifacts per se. I mean, because this cutie is gonna die, which is sad. Rip, little Starscape. It do be what happens, though. Oh, maybe not quite yet. Interesting. I mean, I think we gotta try that just for funsies, right? Just because it's a life gain, dibbity. And you know, we get to do some, well, I mean, because they don't have board wipes, right? So it's gotta be one removal and one removal, which is cool. Because they've only got the 2 manas. Oh, followed by Leviathan's. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a little expensive for what it does in a standard or other environment outside of limited. Bibbidi bobbidi bats. They're gonna do 3 damage to everything, aren't they? Yeah, X cost counterspells can be pretty handy. Oh man, that's what I mean. Wait, what? Yeah, what are we even talking about? They need nothing more than that card, right? We got them down to 2 though, that's pretty cool. We do keep drawing land, which is not good. I guess we should have paid more attention too to see when they discarded the Extinguisher battleship. I think it was pretty recent, so we didn't necessarily have time to respond with Voice of Victory. Yeah, they're really solid. I really wish they helped discount the spell they paid. Because paying 3 mana and then paying for another spell gets a little, sketchy for sure, That's unfortunate. Oh well. We tried. I don't know, was there a way we could have won that, chat? They had a lot of cards. They had a board wipe that was able to take care of us before we could get at them. I mean, we didn't sideboard properly the second game. The third game we sideboarded a little better. That Pinnacle killship is very bad for us. That's why cease and desist at instant speed. It's not the worst idea. And then we've also got the idea of desist being good against that many artifacts, right? I don't know, chat. I wish we had a little more opportunity and variety to make a few more decks. Can't even play the Cecil. If we could, though, it'd probably be Mistraz Village, and at that point we shouldn't keep it, right? But, like, man. Okay, well, let's, try to get some creatures and scale them up to do the things, right? With this getup, it is definitely keeping stuff so we can do Shinananas, Shinanarinos, Shanu, Shana, Sha'ahaha. Dang, we do be out of beverage there. I think we're gonna go take a break to get some curry and get a drinky thing. We'll get some curry started. Oh, they're one of those decks. Oh, oh. So they play creatures and do things, chat. It's one of those decks, one of those playing creatures and doing things decks. Got to be careful of them. They like to play creatures and do things, which can be sketchy. Okay, we can. The thing is, they're not really gonna kill one, but like, we can block one, I guess. And well, we don't want to think about sacrificing a cute little Zorline. That might be a thing that has to be done. They got that thing there, which is rough. That do be a little rough too, chat. Luckily, we're at 18, so ooh. Oh, they got a little menagerie. They got a petting zoo going on, chat. Maybe we do. Really, bro? Really? We've got 3 of them in the deck. Come on now. We don't want them that badly. They do be getting thick. We do have blockers. Oh, that's rude. We have less blockers. If we draw a split up, that'd be so helpful. I don't think we will, though. Did they get us some removal? What do you think? That is not the split up we needed. Blitzy, blitzy, blitz, blitz, blitz. Doom. I don't think it's high noon angle. Not that angle. Because most of the removal, right, was on our turn. On their turn, I should say, sorry. Strategic Betrayal might be helpful just because that gets through that one thing, right? Not so much raise the pass with the removal they have, that's for sure. They're not really bringing enchants back from the graveyard, it's not that. Though I think we can actually do High Noon against them. We've only seen maybe a third of their deck, right? I feel really good about this draw against them, though, that's for sure. I try not to feel good about draws, though. That way they become less disappointing. if they don't pan out. Interesting. Alas, our poor little Essence Channeler. I believe that they are not long for this world yet. I think they will be suffering a tragic fate here. Coming up, momentarily, doing the things and the such, with the junk and the whatnot. Oh. Not quite that terrible. Interesting. Cutie little spooter. I like being able to go first, chat. I would expect them to do a little more bouncing. Or flickering, I guess, could be a word. Flickering sagas always seems pretty nice, yeah? Oh, heck yeah. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. That's a cutie little combat trick. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Oppo. I didn't mean to rope you. I just have to. This is a thinky moment, right? The thing is, I really wanted to leave one of those untapped so that way we could give this cutie flying next turn. Oh, that High Noon. Putting that nail in that coffin, chat. Wabba baba 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 bo. Man, Sheltered by Ghosts, that do be a card. We do have some board wipes in here to help take care of that. I don't think it's worth doing in a demi against them, you know? I do think it's not, still yet not, Voice of Victory versus them. Authority consoles helps just because they're blitzy. Dang, we were a little hesitant on it before, right? But, like, it's just so good. I think the reason why is because we were worried about sideboarding enough against other decks. But, It's just such a good sideboard against like kind of anything that's got creatures, right? Like if control wasn't so prevalent, we would not. We would probably play one in the main deck, right? The one that we have, just because case the Uneaten Feast can be a little unreliable. Wow, that's a pretty bad hand, chat. But we got land, we got some card plays. It do be a hand. Oh, that's unfortunate. But what else do you do with a 5-lander, right? Especially when they got a bunch of prowess, bunch of cheap things. Oof. They begin to grow, chat. Oof. We have so many lands. They don't even know, chat. They do get to draw a bunch of cards, which is unfortunate. Thankfully, they normally tap out, which is good for us. Okay, so we'll have 4 mana. Hmm. We should have played that, I guess. Oof, Seam Rip. Our poor High Noon. Oof, Sheltered by Ghosts. That's rough. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Hmm. So Authority of Consoles did not help there. That is good to know. More generic removal would have. Or some protection. I still think we're not going to take Resto Magic out, of course. Definitely keep Authority of Consoles still. Ancient Vendetta, 3 and a black, sorcery. Choose a card name. Search target opponent's graveyard, hand, and library for up to 4 cards of that name and exile them. Then that player shuffles. 4 mana is a lot, chat. Being able to do all that funsies in to something in play is a lot better, right? Which is why I'm thinking we don't see much of that card in play. Oh wait, chat. We're gonna make okay, chat. Remind us. We need to start getting some curry going, right? If we're gonna just be chilling here in front of a computer screen, might as well start sauteing off some curry stuff. Oh, that hurts, chat. It do be what it do be. Indubitably. Huh. Okay, so they seem like an Azorius control. Make them build the counter here so we can play that for Offspring. Of course, they're going to board wipe soon, and so that's not the best for wanting to offspring in that. That's for sure. Hmm. Man, one of those games. Well, we got to go one match without playing against a control player, I think. That was cool. One match not against control. But here we are, back again, chat. There and back again, a hobbit's tale, right? Since they didn't have a counter, they probably. Oh, no board wipe? Intriguing. Hmm. Hmm. How do we feel about High Noon against them? Oh, I guess we're working on cutting 2 cards, huh? They do like. Hmm. Hmm. Another one, huh? Are we having fun yet, chat? Well, out of 5 matches, we've had at least one that wasn't playing control. That's cool. That's some good variety. I'm glad Standard is such a healthy space. Aren't you glad the meta is in such a healthy. Oh, they might have no more lives, huh? That's okay. Not much we can do about that, right? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, that's rude. Oh no, those were all. Oh man, that is most unfortunate. We have way too many planes there. Oh, and they're gonna board wipe now, right? Oh, they're not. We keep feeling the board wipe chat. Um, we don't want them to get the meringue back, right? Cause it gets the interplay effects after it goes out from under that. That's for sure, and that's not good for us. That is most unfortunate, of course, that our demi gets exiled. Yeah. Oh, that's wild. Interesting. Mm-hmm. More land. Lay it on me. Come on now. I know you want to. I know you need to. Do the things then. You really want to. It's a cutie little shuffler. I know how you be. I know how you be trolling me. Let me out. Why do you flood? Why do you flood me out? Shuffler just to let me down. Whatever I think you'll. I know I am not. Thank you for that. Oof. Oh, that's a cutie. Like, is opponent having fun? I hope they are. 'Cause I hope one of us is, right? I hope I get 6 out of 7 control matchups. That'd be rad. Yo, love to see it. Interesting. Treasure token, huh? Are we having fun yet, chat? Are we? Did they draw a board wipe? Really, man? Ah, that's what it is, right? At least we didn't draw another land, that's cool. But man... Another control matchup. Jesus fucking Christ. 6 out of 7 games of this bullshit, man. What did I do, you know? Yeah, we're definitely taking a bit of a break after this game, chat. We've not drawn land for the past 2 turns, and that's cool. We're happy about that. We should calm down and appreciate that. Ah, we didn't appreciate it enough, chat. Paid 2 damage for 2 damage, right? Because Elspeth can give him +1/+1 in flying, and so... Is what it is, right? It's not a land, that's cool. I appreciate that. Just use your fountain port, little bro. I know you've got 2 cards. Are not using your fountain port? Oh, they're making a fish. Fish. Oh, because they make 2 fish. Oh, and they all get flying, huh? Okay, that was fun. Oh my gosh, chat. Had going on. They are a control deck Azorius. And so this is like, I want to say this is 4 Azorius, 2 Jeskai, and then we had a enchantment deck in between. Somewhere in there. That's a lot of fun. It split up seemed pretty decent. I don't know though. Let's focus up and just, run it back. Is what it is, chat. Is what it is. Wow. And it's very bad. Oh man. We need to maybe cut the we've only got the one raise that passed, I think, in the main, right? That really does not seem like the worst idea, you know? Admittedly, the shuffler seems to be giving different have a different interpretation of what's a worst idea per se. It's all like, bro, really? Keeping a 2-land hand? Do you understand what that really means? I'm like, I do, I hope, I thought. If they put a split up in, we'll be sad. If not, then we've got to turn to wait to stop their board wipe. We have no reason to play anything, right? Nice. Well, we'd like land. We don't need land. Instead, crushing them hard in the face sounds good, right? Especially because we get to a demi their board wipe, yeah? Oh, might as well. Oh man, okay. Oh man, okay, so again, we gotta not be upset, not tilt. Just because it's a control player. Don't tilt. Focus up. Do work. Oh, is it really 420? Interesting, interesting. That's crazy, man. I mean, the one thing is right now we're working on getting some curry paste heated up and happy. Um, and then, we'll need it to cook down a little bit, right? Okay, I think we might change that to just healthy, diverse meta. I think we need a little break from this chat. We gotta probably do some chair stream real quick. I'm gonna go check on the curry again. Cause man, that was rough. I'm sorry, this is not gonna be too entertaining right now. We do be cooking some stuff. Uh, I mean, because the thing is, we're pretty much at a standstill, I think, of what we can do with this deck at the moment, right? I think maybe given what we've seen a bit, we might feel comfortable checking in on the Sephiroth deck while we're cooking some food. Uh, I can't remember why we retired it tonight. Oh, there was a lot of Authority of Consoles we were facing, chat. Oh man, Authority of Consoles. This deck does not like Authority of Consoles, right? And so that was definitely problematic. There's just a lot of control decks we're going into, and so we definitely felt like this one doesn't have quite as many tools as our High Noon Starscapes, but to counteract control, which is the problem, right? And so are we concerned about bringing it to a point where it can? Or just accepting the fact that right now we might not want to play it so much as it is? We made it back up to 2 pips below where we end in 16 days? Aw, man. Okay. I think one of the problems is we think that the season might be longer than it really is. So we sometimes have trouble with that. I don't know if we're gonna throw our Sabotender deck at the best of ones right now. Because again, I mean, just so much control, right? Control, 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 control. And so, how do we combat that? Sheltered by Ghosts actually has not been doing too poorly, and them, which is surprising to me for sure. Uh, how do we feel about the one rave of the past, chat? Do we feel like it could be something else? We do have 28 more minutes of ad-free viewing. Okay, so Voice of Victory, we might want to get 3 of those going. I don't know. I don't wanna chat, I don't wanna fight another control deck. Man. If we knew it was not gonna be a control deck, right? We would be much happier to just like jump in a game. It's wild. I definitely curious maybe about just like buying a bunch of green anti-control cards, right? But I mean I've only got like 4, maybe 5 wilds left, right? So don't quite have enough for that. But how do you do? How do you do? I probably need to go and stir the curry again real quick. One part of the pan, you know, that is very in contact with the heating element. It's making the stuff a little charry above it, and that's not the best, you know? You wanna saute your curry paste before adding the coconut milk. But you definitely don't wanna like blacken it per se, right? Because burnt stuff is, you know, while it can definitely add some nuttiness and some tastiness, it's not necessarily the best flavor you want to add to things that are a lot of coconut milk in them. Since coconut milk has a pretty neutral flavor, curry thankfully has a pretty strong flavor, so it's just a bunch of like really pungent spices and some aromatics. But speaking of which, chat, we'll be right back as we go. We'll probably add the coconut milk now. See about throwing down another match, right? Surely it can't be another control deck, chat. Oh man, I'm looking so forward to this curry. It's gonna be a minute, of course, because the longer you let curry go and the longer you let it chill in the fridge, or chill and have the flavors mingle and marry after cooking them, the tastier it is, chat. Okay, so we gotta think again hard real quick, right? Do we focus on... I mean, this has been pretty good in the meta, right? Like, I just... chat, it hurts. It hurts so much. How can we go against so many control decks, chat? I can't even. Because I don't have the card pool really to go hard into them, Because I would really love to play Aven Interrupter into them if I could. Because I think I would go for Aven Interrupter instead of Split Up. As hard as 3 mana can be for us to get, right? A Demi has just been so clutch, And so, yeah. Should I make some coffee? Making curry right now, but just added the coconut milk so it can go for at least an hour, if not more. Okay. I'll go get the water started. This shit's been rough though. So many control decks. Like we always waffle with it back and forth, and with the Casey Uneaten Feast, with the Zorlines, right? Kind of is what it is. Oh man, okay. Let's get some rubba dubby dub dub going. Ribba dibba dibba dubba doo. And so that's why we got these, right? Yeah, okay, Raise the Past. You're very cute. I love the idea of you. It never does enough, right, by itself. And so, oh man. We need to figure out, we can again maybe drop one of those, because we got the one Ghost Vacuum, right? Voice of Victories can be very good. We need to figure out the, oh man. And we've got Aerith. I don't know, man. I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on. Oh. Oh my god. That was really sketchy, and I'm not sure I can pull it off again. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, I was a little been at this a little bit, so my mobility, dexterity, flexibility, and agility might be a little questionable right now, since we are almost 9 hours deep, chat. But greetings, greetings. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, how did the how did it go? Were you up to the magicking? And oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follows. And for the raid, of course. We already said that, but we got to say that again because, oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. So much for the raid. I mean, they even got our cutie little emote. Like, how amazing is that, right? But yeah, but yeah, we gotta thank people now too. Oh my gosh, for the follows. Yo, stand dards then. Right on. If anyone gives you any flack about that, tell me and I will, I'll try doing what I can. Which isn't too much because I'm just a streamer here on the side, but I will yell at them as much as I can with as many caps as I can. Uh, and thank you, Zippy Blue 111 and Blur the Enchanter and Blue Cluster for the follows. Oh, excellent, excellent. I do like good things as well. And good things for people. That's pretty cool too. That's pretty cool too. Oh, excellent, excellent. Love is rad as well. I mean, you've got a first, and so first is the best. I think. Or first is first anyway. I don't know how to do that. Oh, okay, yeah. You are now dubbed. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one. I was hoping we could just do a little comical warn, but they wanted me to push more things and whatnot. Check that out. You're all, I mean, raid captain, raid leader, right? If there's a raid leader there, they gotta have a sword, don't they? I mean, not that we, promote violence per se, right? Or conquering folk by, sword point, but it'd be raidy, it'd be funny, it'd be twitchy. It's not really like, not like we were playing D&D and got confused about reality and fantasy, right? This is just Twitch chat, nothing that scandalous, that's for sure. Ooh, Baby Raid. Okay, I'm a little confused now. Oh, should we just... Oh my gosh, should I raid someone that's been streaming for a bit and have them raid someone? And just do like a raid train? Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. That was pretty fatty raid. That was pretty fatty raid. Oh, calm it down. Yikes. Yikes, chat. I don't know about that. I'm 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 so wired right now. Like, yo, you don't even know. Like, look at me. Look at me. Oh, okay, right on, right on. Oh, oh, interesting. Oh. Fanciness. Ooh, wait, no, don't look at my bookmarks. Oh, goodness me. But yeah, we'd be pretty bad. Um, Pretty noob. Uh, but we out here playing. We, started grinding here, doing the magic thing. I wonder if y'all are fans of magic, yeah. Around that Final Fantasy stuff, like deeply in that standard good, right? Yeah, I mean, I played back in the day, and then we played some, and then I played a bit later here on the arena thing, right? But like, I did not go nearly as deep with the I didn't go nearly as deep with the with standard or with magic as I have since Final Fantasy hit, right? 'Cause, oh my gosh, I love strategy. I love card games. Good stuff, good stuff. And so, yeah, one thing is I do like to stream a lot of Minecraft as well. And I don't like to say family friendly because that's the whole rating system in the US is pretty much a scam by the media industry. The people that are in charge of the Motion Picture Association of America, for instance, that do all the ratings of movies, and also TVs to an extent, since it's the same companies that are producing all the movies, that are producing all the TV shows. And so they're the ones that are in charge of giving them the ratings. And so our morality is dictated by the same people that are fabricating stories that enchant us, entertain us, make us laugh and cry, become a part of our cultural zeitgeist. And so it's a sketchy part sometimes, sketchy parts. Oh, cannabis, yeah. I did work very hard to get it legalized in my state. I think that the prohibition of cannabis is definitely one of the worst places that we have spent and devoted public resources, specifically as well to leverage and persecute, oppress, ostracize, alienate, disenfranchise people of color, which is very unfortunate. And then, of course, the idea that it's a harmless crime or offense, if you will, and so really. And how about yourself, Christmas? How long have you been enjoying the game of Magic the Gathering? And should we go for fourth voice or third voice of victory? Because, man, there's so many control decks. Like, this is no exaggeration. The past 7 games we have played, it has been 4 Azorius control and 2 Jeskai. There was like there was an enchantment. There was an enchantment deck thrown. There was an enchantment. There was an enchantment deck thrown in there, which is why it's not 7 of 7 or 8. A little less on the top, which is why I've not been trimming it as much as I need to. But I should trim it, right? It's unfortunate. And so yeah, but I mean I've definitely had long hair since I was like in high school. I started growing it out for the first time. Well, I mean in junior high I started, but it took a little bit, right? But then it also grows pretty quickly, which is pretty chill. Um, and so that's great. Yeah, I don't. It's been a while. Uh, like I, damn, damn, damn. I might have taken a couple inches off when I went to a interview a few weeks ago. I guess a couple months ago now. God damn it, man, time just like. That's okay though. Time is neat. Time is relative. These things are good. Relatively speaking. But yeah, yeah, man. So like, what card do you like to play against Against control in Orzhov, I I don't really have like many cards. Oh, I did not. I did not. I have there was a funny internship that turned into a position that way you don't have to actually think about your actions, your beliefs, about the harms, about power dynamics, and I mean, privilege is privilege, right? But the worst part is like those with some of the least amount of privilege, right? Cling to like I don't know. About to get into some critical race theory, as they say, which is weird because really, I mean, race is used as a proxy for poverty, if you will. The problem is that it gets compounded when both of those are present, which they often are, and so that's just a little thingy dealio, right? But then the other thing, right, is race was completely constructed, of course, right? Like race was constructed in the U.S. to exclude people from privilege. Like the first time it was, I mean, the first time race was mentioned per se was in like the 1800s, the late 1800s, as the Enlightenment tried getting stuff away. There was a little bit of talk maybe in the Bible about it, right? But I don't know. So things get really squirrely, right? And so the idea that there's that compounding levels of disenfranchisement and enforced poverty, if you will, right? But that there's levels of that echelons, if you will, a hierarchy in that, and so that skin color was then placed, if you will, on as a priority, as a part of colonialism and imperialism, under the push by empire and in Europe, and so it not ignore them, and so it gets really problematic. And so it's like, you got to be critical about it though, right? But people are like, man, critical? I mean, yeah, we're like, beep, 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 beep. And then, okay, and so the other part, right? Critical race theory is like graduate or doctorate work, analysis of sociology, right? It was like a level of sociology that that you don't even get at just like at university, you get maybe a bit of it, right? You take one class on it possibly for like a liberal arts degree, right? Or even some cultural or you know oh my gosh, I don't remember the name of this. Sorry, I recently graduated, but it's like been now almost a year and a half, so it's not that recently. But man, ramble. Sorry, I'm gonna go put some. Oh, I need to. Yes. Hello, hello. Ramble. Standard. I do. This is standard. Sorry. I do soapbox a little bit. Oh, about which? Race was constructed to oppress people. Poverty is really what it's about, disenfranchising, disempowering people, and trying to extract as much value as you can, or as they can, right? By keeping us at like, by keeping us at each other's throats, if you will, which is unfortunate. And so it's important to recognize and understand how that's being operated and leveraged to keep us, because evolution is rad. But yeah, I generally do standard here. Sorry, I do like to pretend I can limit it sometimes, but that was really, I guess, because we started during the Final Fantasy thing, right? I just played a lot of Final Fantasy Draft. I watched a lot of people play Final Fantasy Draft because like those cards were so cool, right? And so we haven't really done too much after that, unfortunately. We kind of made platinum a couple times. We made platinum that first month, and then platinum the month after that in drafting. But haven't really ground too hard. I come from the Pacific Northwest. Oh, I live in up in Oregon. One of the we as a more place where like there's so little money compared to the productivity that the U.S. has had like in the past 50 years, right? Like since the 70s, productivity in the U.S. has outpaced wages by 4.4 times. So we should be making 4.4 times the amount of money we are making on average by the Economic Policy Institute, EPI. Great NGO, non-governmental organization that tries to document this stuff, and so it's very awkward, very awkward. Oh, I would be a platypus. Oh, I don't live in Portland per se, but I live in the because they didn't want to deal with slavery, right? And so imagine where a bunch of white supremacists go after they get their get shown what to do with that, right? Uh, they fled to Oregon, and so Oregon's very interesting. But yeah, I think platypus are great. They lay eggs. They've got venom. They've got little like claws too, right? And so like and they make milk, so they're mammals, right? They're furry mammals that have venom and lay eggs. They got like duck bills and like beaver tails. It's just like it's rad. Like what you need, they do it. They do it. They're like I am. I guess they're almost like a Swiss Army knife, if you will. Or I don't know how much of that's still a thing. But like a Swiss Army knife of creatures, right? I are they even? I don't think they're marsupials, right? I don't think they got a pouch, but they got venom, chat. They got venom. They're mammals with venom. How rad is that? I don't know. I think I did. I haven't played it like in adult memory. There were a lot of games on the computers that we had in school. Maybe not a lot. And so I think I might have had to have played it at that point, maybe at some time, just because you know how popular it was in schools. Because like teaches biology and about dysentery, climbing the ladder, because Orzhov life gain, batty bat styles, a lot of fun, chat. And so we will be back in just a bit. Wait, ayo, ayo, a. Until we be jumping on in. I don't know what to do about the sideboard still yet. Jessica, I mean, is it Resto Magic? Resto Magic do be a thing. Maybe we'd start picking up a couple Aven interrupters for now, chat. The US definitely greatly needed, right? Uh, one of the problems, of course, is that those great things that he did push through weren't weren't things he campaigned on. Um, they would have been things he would have actually campaigned against as a leader in the Democratic Party, right? If the rest of the people in it, if you will, didn't push for those to happen. Like, AOC, Ilhan Omar, Jamal Bowman, the squad, rocked out the pressure needed. Because, like, it's wild, right? Like, the thing about, yeah, I mean, Joe, there's so much wrong with Joe Biden. There's so much wrong with Joe Biden, right? Like, again, the only things that he really did as president were at the behest of the other people that were a lot more progressive than he is, which means they were a lot more central, centrist instead of right leaning, instead of right, like Biden was, right? And so, if, left and right even mean anything anymore, which really they don't. They're just, more labels people like to throw around to be all dehumanizing, if you will. And so, yeah, but like there was this like epic thing with the Green New Deal, for instance, right? Where we it was wild, right? He was turning a bunch of public money, federal dollars, into building infrastructure. A lot of things that I'm glad got pushed for. It was amazing because he actually was trying to get trade partners to be more responsible to workers and the environment. So that way, it would allow for better wages and, more equal competition and footing in that. Okay, so enduring innocence, mono white, except they've got Orzavi things, right? Which makes, do you think they're Sephiroth sacrifice? I do like a good Sephiroth deck. I don't like getting such bad mana, but it's how we roll. I think we gotta bother with this for now again. Because mana do be rough. Oh, I mean, there's like shopping malls, right? That's a classic one. We could also divert the money that's being wasted on public safety, which is really just cops, punitive punishment, uh, and criminalizing poverty, right? Especially, I mean, just thinking basically about like fines and bail, for instance, right? They only are really economic punishments to an extent. And so that's really and we've got, if we didn't give tax breaks for yachts, give tax cuts for the super rich, we could afford these things. If we didn't waste, nearly 800 or over $800 billion, discretional 800 billion, which means we could spend it on anything, on military appropriations each year. We could easily house everyone. We could easily feed everyone. We could easily clothe everyone, right? And so, it's a lot more just getting those priorities right. Getting those priorities to be what they should be. Because, I mean, they're gonna kill our Starscape cleric eventually, right? I do want to see if we can get a land. That'd be cool. It'll probably be a starting town, which would be sad. Oh, no, Augur. That's a cutie. We can pop that in for full next turn. Let's gain some life off this cutie. And, still kind of slow our roll down a little bit, right? Because this will help stabilize our hit points, which is cool. Our life, and so that's sweet. Oh, I mean, there's definitely a lot of federal policy that Biden, I should not say he, sorry. But, that's why there's a separation of powers. That way, it can't be used for political gain. And as we can see right now, there's a reason why that had to be instilled, right? Dang, chat, we're completely overrun here, I fear. We are getting very choked on mana, but that's classic. We'll do this because we can chump block a little bit, right? Chop Town. Oh, I don't know what Chop Town is. I don't think. Mm. I don't live in Portland, I said. And yeah, I don't. Oh, I mean, for sure. I'm streaming after all. It's really awkward when someone asks a question about if it's okay to ask a question, though. Like you just did. Do you mean another question after this question, or like I don't quite get that. Sorry. Yo, good morning, Oscar. Greetings, greetings. Oh, that didn't happen. that happened in uh, that happened in DC on January, 21st, I think, right? January 6th. Sorry. Oh my gosh. In 2020. But I don't know. But that never happened in Portland. No. Like, there's no centralized government. I'm so confused what you mean by that. Centralized government? What? Like, um, yeah, it's a little doomed right now up here. If you could redesign one thing about how work and life are structured in modern society. Oh, that's cool. I don't think we've got the life to play with that, though. I don't think we've got the life to live this next turn, but we'll see, we'll see. No budget limit, no political constraints. Pure fantasy, but serious. Oh, they didn't give them all plus one. Interesting. Are they not, hmm. Oh, did they kill my Zorline? That'd be a little unfortunate. Okay, and that's just a ward and not hexproof, right? Okay, yeah, no, yeah, that's right. F. Of course, I can do more of that. They're control, they control. They didn't do much in the way of counter spells, though, right? They just mono white. Oh, Mono white token control. Interesting. I still don't think it's split ups necessary. Yeah, no, split ups are always fun against overlords. Okay, so at 64, they got nowhere to run, which does make a demi a little worse, right? Did they play any board wipes? Do we know? They did not. I mean, indestructible is not hexproof, so that's cool. This gives indestructible too, right? Okay, we got 40 seconds, right? We're saying 2 split ups isn't bad. Darkstar Augur, we don't need that many of those. Sheltered by Ghost, a little rough. Just because, again, they got so much removal. And it's not like they've got too much targeted removal against us, per se, right? Well, they do. We just said they did. I don't know, chat. We'll figure it out. Okay, we're putting in Resto Magic instead, right? Do we feel that Resto Magic is sufficient for that? I feel like it's not the worst. I feel like it's a little expensive. Would then allow a lot of other things to find more room to grow, flourish, and develop, right? Which I really believe is something that we should try to encourage and have our government encourage of people. It shouldn't be about making things harder, right? Technology should be making lives easier, chat. And of course, lives should not be about harming others necessarily, right? And so that's very important. Or mitigating as much harm. Encouraging as much healing, etc., etc., etc. Do we get a land? No. We would like a land. We don't need a land, but a land would be cool. It would be much appreciated. Yeah, I'm sorry if I conveyed that. That was not intended in any way whatsoever. Uh, we're still trying to learn the game. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, I am not a good Magic player, and so I definitely appreciate tips and advice. I got these sleeves though, which are, I mean, like, yo, are those not like the best? I think they're really good. Hey, greetings, Valentine. And good morning to you, I believe. I believe it's getting way too early right now, but that's okay. For that means we are awake, and being awake is okay. Something, man, oh man. Cause we gotta save mana, right? For this cutie now. Cause they're gonna be doing a board wipe next turn, right? Especially cause we got Cecil flipped, right? It do be what it do be. Oh, no board wipe. Fascinating, chat. Fascinating. Gain me some life, please. Man, this is game 2. Damn. Oh, so the art war's off. That's fancy. Interesting chat. I'm so curious. What's going to happen? How does this go? Uh-huh. That do be a cutie. Oof. That's very rude. Oh my god, we're so bad. Why we didn't we were going to blame. We'll figure it out. Man, I can't believe we did that, man. I don't know what we got right now to pull us out of this predicament. We can block, which is cool. Chumpy, chumpy, blocky, block. Blocky, 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 block. Oof, that's rude. Really? Cause it does go that way sometimes. Oof. Oof, that's not good for us, huh? That's okay, though. Good for the Oppo, right? Har har har. Aye, more land. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. Nice. 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 Love to see it. Orzhov token control, I see. Oh, they're just gonna buff him up. And we can't make our thing flying, huh? Oh, wait, they can't get it high enough just yet, though. That's cool, at least. They got it next turn, of course, but theoretically we've got it next turn, too. Oh, wait, no, we can't make our Essence Chandler fly. Oh, and even if we could, right, we'd still be taking 4, huh? They see what's in our hand. I don't know, chat. It's okay. Like, bro. For some reason I thought we could do it, right? But telling us we're not conceding earlier, but like, man. Okay, so that was Orzhov control, right? Can we call that control? I think we'll call that control. I think we call that control. So just board wipes, token control, right? It was like white token control, but like with some more hate, more removal thrown in. Nice. Good stuff, good internet chatter. And I've been on the internet a few years. No, what? Sorry, chat. I meant to mulligan that hand, I swear. Fuck me. But yeah, I've been on the internet a few years. I understand where they're coming from, which is interesting, right? Because there's definitely been a shift, especially with the leaning upon AI that has been encouraged in schooly stuff. Man, I can't believe we fucking mulliganed that hand. Sorry. I can score bad, but I should say I'm sad we mulliganed that hand. Yeah, they're Boros. Then they're tapped out. Let's make them waste their spell on Voice of Victory. Because we won't be able to get our Amalia out of their burn spell range without a Voice of Victory. Oh. That's weapon manufacturing. I'm sorry, chat. That's very fancy art. My eyes deceive me. They confuse me. And egad, that was a very fancy sound. Thank you, so much for the follow heal to the face. Uh-huh. Man, oh man. Oh, they got a Perilous Starcage, of course, right, at some point. Love to see it. We actually need the black mana for Offsprings if you want, right? Because, hey, gotta keep them separated. As they say, as some say anyway. Which is chill. But still, it doesn't get back. Aw, man, really, bro? Oh, okay, fair enough. Now do they Pinnacle Starcage and GG it? Man. I kind of feel that coming, Can't believe we mulliganed that hand. Oh, what does that do? Oh, interesting. Scry. No way, chat. They top deck another United Battlefront. We pulled a planes. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh man, the Duskgrove Reliquary, yeah. That's cool, bro. Wait, why didn't you Duskgrove that and use the munitions to blow up? Okay, because they had another one. Oh, they went. Oh, interesting, interesting. Love to see it, chat. Love to see it. And it's been pretty handy. Cause yeah, like changing the resume around, right? Really does not, I think, impact too much with the things I'm going for. Yeah, we just play it, man. I don't. It's a land. We gotta focus up. We gotta focus up, right? Not tilt. Don't tilt. Don't tilt out. Don't crash out. Focus up, chat. We got this, right? Surely. If we don't got this, then well, Evelyn probably does, right? Oh, there it is, bruh. They had to top deck it eventually, right? They could only top deck so many other good cards, right? Can't believe they top decked so many battlefronts while we got lands. I mean, I can. That's silly to say. I don't think it's a high noon angle, of course. Definitely a demis. I don't know about resto magic. Resto magic is always fun, right? Cause there's so many sorceries, right? And they don't really have like the instants they're casting, right? We need to get chat. We need to rest in the sideboard. Needs to happen. And yeah, Voice of Victory not the strongest against them. Although of course United Battlefront, right? That's just one spell, chat. They don't even worry about casting board. They're just like, boop, United Battlefront, GG's. Let's go. Okay. Oh, well, oh, okay. A third one, that's cool. Not split ups, of course. Those seem okay-ish, right? It's just like, look, removal, what we put it on. Going to put a duress back in the sideboard. It's been silly of us to try to fly without it, right? Has it though? I mean, again, our record against controls maybe not the worst, right? Not as bad as we think it should be, I guess. I don't know. And duress, of course, is great into control. I just wish it was like, we could get it back with like Zorleen. That'd be so cool. And of course, that's kind of what you can sort of do, right, with your Momentum Breaker. And of course, Momentum Breaker plays well with Strategic Betrayal. And so, it's not too outlandish, I feel, to think about that. Man, oh man, oh man, what do we do? Oh, dooby doo. A dibbity da. Man, that feels so bad. But we got two of these, so it's gotta be, one of those, right? No way they torched the tower at chat. Aw, man. Let's get this. Oh, interesting. Cutie. How did they know what I wanted more of, chat? Like, really? I do have 3 of those in the deck. And I love Zorleen. How did they know? How did they know? Aw, man. They killed Zorleen, didn't they? The Duskgrove Reliquary Zorleen, didn't they? I mean, it's not like we have much else to do, right? That Halia do be tempting, though. I just, we're waiting definitely until we are able to draw a card with that, right? Man, draw your card. Hate to see it. We do get a card off our Halia next turn, which is cool. Oh, that's a good card. Admittedly, we don't have necessarily the best amounts of mana to deal with it too much, but you know, that's rad. And we still have this for later. That's cool. Can't be upset about that, right? Because of course we gotta use it on our Zoraline when they start doing stuff to it, right? Oh no, our Essence Chandler. That's so mean. It's wild how much more consistent munitions manufacturing decks have got, I want to say. Yeah, this time I felt like, I don't know, it's got a Pinnacle Star Cage, will be doomed anyway, right? Man, another United Battlefront, right? Why not? Why not? They've drawn 20 cards. Mudda will have 2 United Battlefronts in it. That's cool. Cards. Mudda will have 2 United Battlefronts in it. That's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we hit accept. Man, we keep punting. That's so bad. Okay, so 9. 9 will not be enough. And that's okay. You get. Thank you so much for the follow. Sierra Milk Charlie. Sierra Mike Charlie, sorry. Wait, would that really have done it? No way, we're so bad at math, chat. God dang. I think it's just because it's past our bedtime, chat. It's way past our bedtime, right? Who do we think we are? Thinking we can like make plays and do things and like play cards and card plays and whatnot. Man, I can't. Simple arithmetic. Really? Not us, chat. Not us. Man, okay, so they'll be able to kill. Well, they won't be able to kill anything, right? Because they only got 1 immediate trigger on stuff. Uh, our Essence Chandler does do things. We do have 30 life. These things are cool. Okay, so is that considered tempo or control? Uh, Oh, I mean, they have so many like. Oh, interesting, interesting. I think we gotta go for the card, right? Cause we don't need to grab anything back with Zoraline just yet, yeah? Oh, that do be unfortunate, huh? Yeah, we need the card. No, we don't. We would like the card, but we should probably get lost one of their enchantments. Yo, greetings, Impulsive Magician, and welcome back. Um, Feels really bad to use it on that, right? But like, that is card draw. That is their card draw engine, right? Oh, rip little Ademi. Ademi dying for our sins, right? Man, this sucks so bad. We're also on the draw, so you know, keeping a two-land hand that is super greedy on the draw, that is for sure, right? The shuffler is just punishing us for our greed. These things happen. Punished for our greed, alas. Oh, that's a cutie. Oh, that's a really big cutie. I mean, the thing with Perilous, the Pinnacle Star Cage doesn't care about indestructible or hexproof, right? Because nothing was targeting, and so got it. Oh man, if only we had like a planes, right? That'd be cool. Uh, it do be what it do be. Indubitably. I guess we could have attacked, huh? Would not have been the worst idea. We're gonna focus hard on not punting though, chat. I'm glad that we were able to recover last game, even though we punted. That's for sure. That was pretty. I'm not. I mean, yeah, that you know, that was a game-winning punt, of course, right? Which is never good. Our little bun bun. That's incredibly rude. Oof. That was very rude of them. I just, they're gonna Pinnacle Starcade, right? And so, I don't know when we go with these. Oh, they pay it twice. Ruthless, chat. It's interesting how many of these decks we've been facing. Hmm. One problem, of course, right, with cease and desist is that you detonate all of the munitions tokens. Right? I mean, we won't call that control, right? That's very munitions tempo. So let's update the thing. Let's update the thing, right? I do need to go stir the curry real quick. Sadly, I need to figure out if I can it's split on me. I think I'm gonna try tempering it with some peanut butter. Wish me luck, chat. We'll do a quick little breakerino. I don't know how oh, restricted. What? Violates community guidelines. Oh my. I guess we were talking a little bit about oppression, power dynamics, power and privilege, etc., etc. That can be sensitive, folks. Until we need to think about curry. Oh yeah, peanut butter. We're gonna try retempering the curry with peanut butter. Here's the deck again. Let's think about how we can make it better, chat, because we keep losing. We keep winning, but then we keep losing. of oil and fat, which definitely means that there was some of the oil did not reincorporate, right? And so I'm not holding my breath, you know, probably still split, but it'd be cool if we were able to re-temper the sauce instead of having to stir it up every time. But yo, chat, ideas, opinions, thoughts, concerns, questions, comments. Weapons manufacturing, that's very rough for us, right? Because it hits all our critters. One at a time, so doing a blanket of demi is not even the best, right? Because they're just like, okay, well, then I trigger it again, right? I'm like, oh, okay, well. You know, demi's down there on the stack somewhere, man. That's cool. And so, maybe it is Raise the Past again, yeah? We could always try Cease and Desist. It's not the worst card. I think I will try Brave the Past again, though, just because, you know, well, theoretically. There's just so much graveyard hate, man. It's not really good sideboard, right? It's more like, oh, surprise, we gotta raise the past, right? Opposed to more like, oh, surprise, we gotta raise the past, right? Opposed to game 2 where, you know, they got rest in peace. Cecil's can be kind of bad against control decks, just because they do like to remove him after we flip him. That puts us down a lot of life. The white versions of control seem to have a lot of tokens that can suddenly overtake you. And so, I think Cecil actually turns out to be more of a liability than a blitzy piece in those matchups. So that's cool to think about. But the thing is, right? You wanna blitz them, right? You wanna take them down. You wanna go boop 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 to the snoot. And you know, Cecil does that, right? Does that pretty well. It could maybe be. I mean, we didn't play Resto Magic proper last time, which is a thing. How needed do we feel they are? Could it probably just be like another. Oh no, duress. Oh, chat. Hello, duress, my old friend. Something, you know, your powers are needed yet again. Something. Okay, so say we now have 3 duress in there. 2 cards. Probably the resto magic, right? Cause we got the Ademies, yeah. And Ademi does fit the deck a little better than Resto Magic, right? Can we get Ademi back with our little... Still maybe a little rusty and all that. I almost want to put Servandum in, man. Nah. Let's think about it though, right? Like, what if Cecil were Servandum? Just because of the kind of decks we keep going up against, right? Like, very rough. I wasn't sure if they DC'd or not. Okay, so are we thinking another white control? Probably gotta get lost. We were okay with taking some damage against them early on. We will use it on this cutie. We want them to tap out so that way we can get a card off that and have her live to come back, right? We got another one of them in our hand, so it's not too bad. Oh, they didn't get lofted. Interesting, interesting. Ah, they seem ripped it instead. Let us draw a card, chat. And bait out another piece of removal. It definitely feels like that they're one of the decks that we put duress in for, that's for sure. A card. We don't really need to draw a card right now, right? Let's force their board wipe, I guess. And then draw some card with Halia later? That doesn't seem right, does it? Oh, okay, and so Resto Magic does let us attack with our Voice of Victory, without worrying about them dying, which is pretty cool. Yeah, look at my untapped mana and my starting town in hand, and I'm like, aw, sad day. So we would be so down, right, to do whatchamacallit with a thingamajigger. That's for sure. But we did not do the mana proper, huh? These things do happen. Yeah, we keep Zorleen. Because Zorleen gets all the thingies back, right? This gets a card next turn, which is pretty cool. We didn't tap mana right because we're bad at this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I guess they're just doing mono white life gain, which is cool. Respect, respect. Elspeth is a jerk face card, though, that's for sure. Rip, little Halia. Oh, they're creating tokens. Interesting. I think we pick up Elspeth, right? Oh, we pick up the token and attack Elspeth. That sounds a lot better, yeah, chat? That do be how it goes sometimes, though. That's for sure. That Orzhov life gain, good, good. Or I like to say, High Noon Starscape. Though we're not playing High Noon right now. Man, there's so many tokens. Do we play High Noon? They got a lot of chompy chomps. A lot of low cost, right? They take it low, chat. Low down and dirty they be. That's for sure. They don't have flyers though, do they? Oh, they're gonna have that thing, but that doesn't fly, right? I don't know what they're up to, chat. I do be very curious though. Okay, so they're mono white life gain with tokens. Do they have board wipes? We expect them to have board wipes. Because tokens, although they got a Halia. I don't see us really needing this, of course, when we got one of those rocking out, right? These don't seem that necessary against them, right? We'll try 3 duress instead, of course. If that's the case, we'll go 2 less of those. They're maybe not the best for trading into what they're doing, right? Case, a demi. Again, I really think we got some board wipes coming out that we gotta be scared of, right? Concerned about. Maybe not, though? The thing we can't go another Cecil right now just because we don't really have the mana to cover it, right? Which is unfortunate. Let's try a couple eras and see what's up. Our black mana, I mean, it's not that lacking, right? We could try that again, I guess. I mean, like thinking about the 1 slots in the deck, right? And the balance of mana we have. Adding the 2 Cecils back seems like it would be a little imbalanced at that point, if that makes sense. There's actual numbers and math though. I could try running that by to see how accurate my anecdotal observations are. Wait, did they go Kona? Oh man, we don't have any instant answers for Kona. What were they doing last time? They were doing white control? Okay, they're not Kona. Okay, cool. We just panicked for a sec, sorry chat. Understandably so, right? Oh man, we gotta go with one of these, right? That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry, Oppo. I'm not trying to rope you. I just got a lot, we got really awkward. Why would you not want to if you can, right? Like, Tizorline or not Tizorline, right? Enter with 2 Tizorline. Heck yeah. Oh, rip, little buddy. You will be missed. That which channels the essence. We do, of course, also like waiting on Zorline until we get the full on, right? Be able to resurrect something when they come into play because Zorline sometimes doesn't make it, right? And so it's kind of like a 3 mana resurrect that you hope sticks around and does other stuff. Which is, actually, that's a horrible way to think about it, chat. Hope it's not like that at all. Oh man, we did get the Mudflat Village, right? Does that mean we rush the Zorline early? I think it does, chat, because then we can attack with it next turn, which is rad. Or get board wiped, either way, right? But, then we get it back with Mudflat Village, right? And the cycle starts all over again. Ruthless. Oh man, 22 lands is too many, chat. 22 lands is too many. We've drawn 12 cards. We've got 8 lands in our 22 land deck. 22 lands is too many, chat. Good lord. I'm glad that we decided let's play the ladder and try climbing, chat. That's a cutie. That's a cutie thing. Although, I still don't know like what they're gonna really try copying with that, right? I guess they're going token and going wide, and so more tokens. I dare say. I don't want to say what I dare say, right? Because we've been up a little bit now. I hope that your morning's going well, though. Maybe a little more well rested and restful than mine has been thus far. Mine's been it's been kind of fun though, right? We've been playing Magic. We like Magic. Cards are great. Are you a fan of Magic by any chance? Demo field. Uh, we grab a. It doesn't matter, chat. We've got. Thank you for helping thin our deck. 2, 4, 8. But, we've drawn nine lands so far, right? Out of 14 cards. 9 lands out of 14 cards, chat. I think we did keep like a 4-lander though. And so the shuffler is punishing us for trying to keep a hand with lands in it, I guess. Yep. I'm sorry, shuffler. I should have realized that going for that many lands was foolhardy. Definitely above my station. I do apologize. I don't know if the apology is going to be enough for it though, right? Doing okay, just hit Diamond myself, waiting for Avatar to be released to push again. Good luck on your push. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've only, we've only drawn 10 lands out of the top 15. They didn't know, Chad. They didn't know that we drew 10 lands out of our, but I mean, like, 1, 3, 6, 9, 10. Okay, so, like, there, right? We did not have luck, right? We had 10 lands, 5 spell cards, right? But somehow we made them scoop, chat. I guess that just goes to show, never emote at your opponent lands, am I right? Teehee. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, cool. We're actually gonna leave that for a moment while I go stir the curry. Check that out real quick. We'll be back in like 2 shakes of the lamb's tail. Sadly, the potatoes need to be way par cooked. I mean, pretty much cooked, I think, before we put them in the curry. Which is a little unfortunate. We could always try putting the curry on low, put the potatoes in, have the potatoes, like, sponge up that heat. Nom nom nom. After this match, so we're gonna have to cut up some stuff and put it in there. They go first. No. 2 Orleans is rough. But we're so good at Magic, we top decked a land. I guess the shuffler's apologizing a bit. Oh, momentum breaker. Fancy. We do not have the mana to pay for. Oh, we do now. Sad day. So they're Orzhov Pixia? Yo. No, the thing is we're punished for mulliganing. Like whenever we mulligan a 1-land hand, our next hand have like no lands, or maybe 5 lands, or no life gain piece. and a bunch of the like we got like 6, maybe 9 cards that cost more than 2 mana in here, right? And it's always some of those, right? Never fails, never fails. And so, not necessarily never punished, but just like they they don't know, Chad. They don't know. Oh man, Ara, Ara. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, okay, cause like we do only have 22 lands in this deck, right? But like the average mana cost, right, is like 2.1. Converted mana cost of the deck, right, including the land, is like 1.33. And so like no way, right? Can 22 lands be like too few for this deck, right? But like lo and behold, Although, last game we tempted fate, did the one hand, one land, no mulligang. We're so good at Magic, it paid off, turning that luck right into opportunity. We had a really good hand, which is the problem, right? Like again, one land and we would have popped off. But yeah, like it's been a little better now that I retreated. Now that I'm back to the best of threes for a bit. Uh, but yeah, it's But yeah, what avatar deck are you excited about? Victory. We only have 2 in the main board. We have 4 of these. Okay, okay. Because well, I mean, Black has a lot of instant speed removals, right? That's like one of the reasons why you play Black, which is why Voice of Victory is like, "Geesh, gee, 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 gee." And now we're being punished, chat. These things happen. Because surely they've got another piece of removal, right? Oh. Oh, they just got the Bloodletter combo. Man, that's ruthless. That is not something you want to get mana screwed against, that's for sure. If we even a 2-land keep this time, right? I mean, there's no way that they'll have to save it, right? Hopefully not. Alright. One counter doesn't matter too much per se, but like, it's important. There's a right way and there's a wrong way. Strategic betrayal, huh? Hate to see it, hate to see it. Um, we don't have a way to make this flying, do we? Rude. These things happen though. Creature based, trying to get tempo with airbending, so I run the Warp Assassin as my other source of blink. Oh, the one from Spoodermans? Wait, 2 creatures? I thought round down. Rounded up. Oh, F me, chat. And they're gonna strategic betrayal next, aren't they? Rude. That ain't right. I thought it was round down. I'm so sorry, chat. Reading's hard. Yeah, are you talking about the one from Omen? No way, man. No way, man. And yeah, is it the assassin from I really want to make a light sail assassin, even interrupter, airbending deck. I think it'd go hard. Let's draw more land. Or another Darkstar Augur, that's cute. That's a cutie. Cutie patootie. Oh, what do they got going on in their hand, chat? Curiouser, said Alice to the rabbit. I guess we actually kind of might need Swampy Swamp with that, right? Swamperino. Swamperoo. Is it that cutie? We'd have... Yeah, not that one. Consoles can be good, right? Oh wait, no, they're not. What are we even talking about, chat? It's mono black. It's mono black. Oh my gosh. We are so tired. Pixie? What? Wait, where's the Orzhov, chat? Okay. So we need to deal with that cutie. I don't think it's strategic betrayal. I mean, we're okay with authority consoles, maybe, right? Nah. Okay, 65 cards. They're doing stuff to us. Wow, our brain is so fried right now. Why did we... Wait, did we pick up Cosmo Grand Zenith? No, that was last game, right? We had a Preacher of the Schism. I'm so sorry, chat. Give me just a moment while my brain catches up. I'm still stuck in a match 2 matches ago. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, 3 cards. Focus up. Okay, mono black. Yes, that's okay. Cecil, kind of double-edged sword. Yeah, okay, no Cecil. Cause you know it's great to menace, right? But then it's bad because they've got enough removal, right, to be all like, oh, that's cute. Goodbye. And like, no, not my Cecil. And like, yes, your Cecil. She's like, no, not my Cecil. And you know, just kind of repeats like that. A demi. I mean, yeah, hexproof, indestructible, right? Or ward or whatnot, mang. They saw her hand. All fates. Okay, rad. Yeah, man, look at the removal. Our cutie little cleric. We'll let them removal our cutie little cleric because we don't want them removaling our cutie little Talia, right? And we're away from getting the 5 mana for that. And of course, we can always get our cute little cleric back with our cute little Zorline. That's rad. But yeah, the EOE dude, it was very solid limited for sure. Man, they got the Preacher again. Fair enough. We've got 3 mana coming up. That's cool. We don't really have good ways to spend 3 mana. they've only got 2 cards in hand. I don't think they've got the Unstoppable Slasher, but if they do play it next turn, then we can do that to that, which is cool. Coolio. Oh, oh. The, oh yeah, what I called it Weft Blade. Is there a Weft Blade Assassin? Blade Assassin? I think there might be. I think there might be. I know it's not what I'm thinking of, though, now. We did that wrong. That's okay. Oh, nice, nice. It's always sad to miss out on a +1 on a life trigger, right? I really only feel comfortable commenting on Final Fantasy Up, per se. While I definitely have some Thunder Junction and Bloomburrow, right? Because I've built a Orzhov Life Gaining Bats deck. Squeak. I am not the biggest fan of OM1. If I had to say there was a least favorite one, it would definitely be that set. But you know, there's cards that are fun in it, which I appreciate. The fallout and the horrible, 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 horrible rollout of it, and then the trying to throw content creators on the bus of it, right? That was very toxic, which just left a worse taste in the mouth, right? And so yeah, OM1 definitely not my favorite. Gosh, I got a little passionate there, didn't I? Like, I don't even really consider myself a content creator, right? I'm just here like noobing out on Twitch, but man, oh man, that was ridiculous and ruthless. And so instead of trying to make it a tempo deck, right, you make it more a blitz deck. That, you know, I mean, unless you can guarantee a 4-turn win, right? Kind of like defaulted tempo, if you will. I mean, yay, standard. It's neat though, right? Like once you get into Mythic, I think a lot of people are more experimental with their stuff, right? Okay, what did we just play against? We played against we're playing against some wacky or zombie bits, right? Which is interesting. Okay. We can't do that on the play. We do like to be one mulligang, right? But like we cannot do that on the play. Thank you for not punishing me for being a responsible Magic player shuffler. Again, it often likes to do that. And we just have to thank it every time it doesn't. Out of, superstition, right? Because it'll do it again, right? Oh, again, and 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 again, right? But like, yeah. Oh no, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I'm hoping that we get a non-pain land, if that makes sense, right? To play this cutie. Of course, oh. Duress, I guess, right? They're doing red artifact stuff. Kind of like those cuties. I'm so confused, chat. I mean, it's not a whatchamacallit angle. Authority of consoles, right? Maybe just no Darkstar Augurs, yeah? Cause we still don't know exact. I mean, they're doing artifacts, right? And so then, how do we ideally deal with them? Ideally deal. Delio, Dealerino. They're gonna be doing stuff and burning me, which is sad. Are we okay with the rest as being enough for it? I think we'll try. Since we're rocking duress, right? Um, yes, maybe, mayhaps. In my test, airbending is actually pretty solid removal, especially with Aang, because you can blink him to get it again. Yeah, airbending seems, I mean, exiling them, right? And then your Aven Interrupter making them cost 2 more, yeah? But that's the thing, right? Your Light Tail Inquisitor exiles a card from their hand. And if you're already playing Aven Interrupter, right? You can flex, and not all colors can really creature flex that well, so I don't quite know how it went. But yeah, and so I'd say it looks like it's got some fun cards. Um, Bloomborough, I'm a big fan of Bloomborough, being a Bats player, right? Like Orzhov Life Gain, Bats to Mythic, uh, 4 months in a row now. um, and so yeah, I love the Bat. Lizard seemed really powerful. I did get to play at the tail end of Corey Steelcutter and Boros Mice rampaging. Um, and so yeah, Bloomborough seemed like it had a lot of powerful cards, a lot of synergistic cards, which is fun. Until a set like Final Fantasy that had good interaction, good development of mechanics, and it seemed like a pretty decent tying together storyline. Yeah. Well, I mean, one thing I find too is that the meta shifts, even on a, hours of the day, right? This rad magic player, Astral's Flame. Yeah, man. I'm not the biggest fan of Fast and Furious, right? That is not my franchise per se. Uh, and do you see what I mean though? Another one land hand, right? Another one land opening hand, chat. I do have to pause a moment just to say, like, thank you for conceding, opponent, because we had another one land opening hand, of course. 22 lands, I guess, is what it is, right? Gave us the golden cards, the best looking cards to ever be printed. It definitely got some great alternate art. Bum, up Oppo goes first. They're creature looking like, right? So I think we work on ramping our creature to match theirs. Because swinging early with Cecil does not seem the best for getting in a good position later on. Or, to get on top of the Ouroboros, right? We really want this to block something that gets Ouroboros, right? Oh, spicy. Probably a Teamer Battlecryer, Delio? Oh, Delirium. Oh, they're Delirium. Wait, are they Delirium? It seems like they could be Delirium. We're definitely putting the whatchamacallit in the thingamajigger. We did want to play that. We're just shuffling cards. My apologies, chat. It do be how it do be, though. Shuffle on. And it's not that bad, right? Surely we're not going to draw another fast land, right? That would never happen. Well, not until turn 8. When we top deck it, right? Not until turn 8. When we top deck it, right? We're in top deck mode and get that last starting town. Gonna put in like a fire magic, maybe a dragonback assault during the sideboard phase, but right now, right? Surely they don't have fire magic, right? They're playing Llanowar elves. They're playing that cutie. That'd be ridiculous for them to do that. Mana dorks and fire magic do not mix. to the chagrin of Gruul and Teamer everywhere. Still have one more turn to play town. Yeah, that's such a fun magic card chat. One blue, huzzah. The healthy and diverse meta. Counter that, yeah, sorry. We got a Teamer Battle Crier doing Doc Arlock things. That's cool. That's different, you know. Admittedly, they're playing that broken card and that cheater card, so they're dirty cheaters. But you know, it's not a control deck, so that's cool. And hello and greetings. we gotta. That's. Oh wait, no. Okay, it's not up to date anymore, right? I think we might be at. Well, okay. Oh man, there's so many games that they like conceded on one match, right? So I don't even know if they're. Yeah, I've not seen much of Demir. I mean, I'm only platinum, right? And so there's definitely a gap in. We're seeing, you know, I mean, we're seeing kind of top tier decks, right? I do think that Demir's getting the rubber band effect, though, right? Oh my, I'm mistaken which one to push, chat. That, you know, that'd be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Oh, nah. No, that'd be ridiculous. That'd be ridiculous. I mean, that's cute of you. Cute of you to think so. We should say, right? Oh man, yeah, it's pretty sad. I think it's happened. I mean, I want to say it's only happened twice, right? Like, you kind of remember those, right? I want to say it's only been twice. The funniest thing, though, the funniest thing, right? I was rambling on about how, oh man, yeah, but Shelter's Ghost is so, you know, Sheltered by Ghost is so mid, right? Okay, we gotta focus. We gotta grab that cutie with that thing. We got 2 mana left, which means we play this thing for funsies, right? Cause man, we cannot let them have the battle cry on the table. That's for sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. When Kana just like making a bunch of tokens. And we can go wide against them because they're Teamer Battle Crier. We're still comfortable saying this. Might not be true, but it's true enough, chat. That isn't. Oh man, that's why we should have put it on that like we were thinking, right? Oh well, these things happen. Okay, yeah, we gotta leave that cutie at home, right? We can't threaten lethal, right? Because we got summoning sickness too deep. And how do you do, Summer? Greetings, salutations, and good morning. Or good evening, since I am very degenerate right now. I usually plan to front load a lot of stuff during thingies. I don't know what they're up to. They got 3 life though. Okay. Yeah, get it, get it. Oh, they got another surprise, don't they? They have 5 mana up. Oh, chat. Sorry about that. Give me just a minute to get my brain back. Into the head. Chunk. Oh, Teamer Battle Crier, you say? Okay, I don't think we're not going to meta. We're not going to sideboard against fire magic just yet, cause it'll take us out a little far. I think. Um, Split up so good. That's pretty good. Cecil, how much do we worry about getting them early, right? I'm getting Teamer Battlecry early is a good thing. They do have a bunch. They usually have a few tricks that they want to throw at us on our turn, right? But I think that two of those can cover it. We're rocking High Noon. Oh man, High Noon and Voice of Victory. That's a lot of fun, chat. You know, not for my opponent, but for me. Okay, we gotta focus up though, right? Removal, removal, control-y stuff, high nooning, teamer. Okay, they're teamer battlecryer. We want to stomp down their teamer engine. Sheltered by Ghost is a little too slow for that. As much as we like and appreciate it. We can probably keep two though, just because it does help us go quick. No, we'll go down. We'll take that out, and then we'll go one more. She's a cutie. She's a cutie. Okay, yeah, we gotta take down. We gotta take down the control counter thingy, right? Um, we've now faced not quite as many, right? Uh, we can hide that for now. We might have to bring it back later if it gets bad again, right? But I mean, maybe because we called it out social media style, right? It's decided to do what it needed to do, you know? Be not so mean to me. I don't know though. Oh man, people don't seem to be liking the life gain, do they, chat? Surely that's not the oppressive deck out there, right? Surely life gain's not the oppressive deck out there, right? Oh, I forgot to put the stuff in the curry sauce. Gosh. We need to go do that after this match. I'm sorry, chat. I think we can go do it now, you know, but like, might as well wait, right? Too often, I think like, oh, you know, they have. Man, happy Friday, everyone. Okay. We're gonna go do some stuff in the thingy to do a quick thing with the thingy, so we can get some food going in the belly. Yeah, belly, food, belly. And so, chat, if any got questions, comments, concerns, recommendations, I'm so down. There might be room for some lunar convocation again. I don't quite know. I'm not, you know, probably not, but maybe. Oh, heck yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Wom, bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. Oh. Hmm. Wah, ha, ha, wah. Oh, man. Now that is sad. We're out of coffee. We totally not making more. We totally need to do some sleepy things. Here coming up. I mean, I'm curious. We grind our way to diamond. We're like 2 matches away from diamond. That's pretty cool. Of course, that means we're 2 matches away from platinum 2 again, right? Dun dun dun. Play for. Aw, it's not a good hand. But we can't. Oh, man. Okay, so they got some counterspell removal. Probably removal, right? They might be playing Phantom Interference. I think we wait. We can get lost something to play next turn, right? Let's wait for them to tap out at least, yeah? Because we'll have enough to offspring that, right? That's unfortunate. So with 2 of them, they need 2 pieces of removal, right? Otherwise, we get to draw at least 1 card next turn, which is cool. Oof, that's rough. Hate to see it, yeah? Of course, we can get him back. No, we can't, because that comes into play tapped. I'm pretty sure we still gotta play that, though, right? Are they gonna removal my little token? Oh, that looks cool. They're not. Okay. Oh, that's a cutie. Okay, so they've got at least one more piece of removal. Probably use on the bigger auger. Unless it got a board wipe flavor. And or the card that should have been banned, and not profs. I can understand, like, profs have non-interactive hugeness potential, right? It's only one character, only, well, I mean, you know, things that give double attack phase is pretty ridiculous. If they errated prof, you know, to once per turn, that would totally take care of needing to ban it, that's for sure. I think anyway. Okay, so we've got 5 mana. They got Enduring Curiosity. I think we've got to get lost on our turn, right? Because that Cecil do be buff. We have 4, 7, 4, 6. Well, I mean, we don't really need to offspring this, right? Because I don't think they're playing a deadly cover up. Oh, that's rad. Oh man, people seem to have gotten salty. Yikes. Like, bro, you're. You're the scrub playing Demir, man. No way you're gonna salt on me like that. Come on now. Little bro. These things happen. Is what it is. Um, they didn't have that much removal. I do like to duress their Kaito though. Not gonna lie, chat. We might have to remind us. We might have to swing back and put a demi in if they win this next round. Oh, we did take the third split up out, didn't we? Yeah, cause we put the duress in. I mean, you know, the split up are really just because there's so many Demir, and Demir, when they're fighting us, get destroyed by split up chat. So he got to attack with everything, you know. I do like Cecil into them a lot. Essence Channeler, really not the best with the Flood Pitch Drowners, right? We still won 3, of course, because they're pressure, you know? Like epic pressure, uber pressure, under pressure, pressing down on me. And battles are good, like. You know, since lifelink and evasion go very well together. Especially because you get to evade. Aw, man, it begins. It doesn't begin. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. That was Death Mulligan, though. There was no landers, chat. There was no landers. Oh my gosh. Oh, spyglass. Much siren. E-gat. Sorry, I thought we clicked autopay. Popo. Clickety click clack. Coming down the track, right? Clickety clack, clickety clack. Like, Kaido's a very annoying card to deal with. You know, we're usually big proponents of trying to deal with them with Kaito on our turn. Just accept the fact that he's hexproof on that turn. They ninja to Kaito and be like, okay, well, you know, now it's my turn. Okay. Hey there, little buddy. How do you do? You're no longer hexproof, you say. Oh, well, you should check out this. Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess more like, you know, you tell him get lost, right? Oh, you're no longer hexproof. Get lost. Whoops. I expected to Kaido there. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's good against us. That's unfortunate. Drawing more land's good though. I'm happy about that, chat. That makes me feel good about what we can accomplish together. We do need the auger to start drawing cards. I just hate the idea of there's gonna be so much damage we're doing to ourselves, chat. Yikes. But we need cards, right? So we can stop them doing the damage to us, you know, sooner rather than later, yeah? As the platitude or cliche goes. Thankfully, we don't feel like we got it blocked just yet, right? So they're gonna gain the 3 life regardless if we block or not, you know? Losing that 3 is not the biggest deal to us. If they got... we're sideboarding that in. uh, well, I hate losing the card draw. We definitely trade our little siren, right? So that way we can attack with our flyer. I mean, you know, I don't know. We probably should have... I mean, the problem with this deck, right? It's not really like we wait for one fell swoop to, like, blam, take them from, like, you know, 12 to 0, right? It's like poke, 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 chip, chip, chip. Chip, 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 chip. Man, okay, it just got a lot worse for us, right? Oh, that's cute. Um, dicey, dicey. We're of course okay with our little batty bat to die, right? Oof, that's rude. Oof, that's super rude. Can't believe we forgot to do that, chat. We got so distracted, thinking about how doomed we were, that we doomed ourselves. The self-fulfilling prophecies of our brain checking out, and we do be a little bit tired. Or I guess maybe we're saving it for our Starscape cleric subconsciously, because that could do a little more work theoretically than our Darkstar Augur, right? But really, the card draw from our Darkstar Augur is what we need. Although again, I don't think it's gonna matter too much here, right? Another Curiosity, such a good card, such a balanced card. I feel so good about how much I can do around that. Man, that's so many cards. Like I understand how it's got to rely on your creature's attack and hitting right, but like man, it being an unlimited amount of cards, that just ain't right. Like what if they made it like increase, right? Increase the number of creatures needed to trigger this effect by one each time it triggers or something, right? That way you need like to hit with 3 of them, right, to trigger it twice. Yeah, we need this one, I guess. And we're gonna die, right? We might have something fun to play. That's we might have something fun to play. That's kind of fun. Man, 3 curiosities, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so the thing, well, they didn't hit us with that much removal, right? Uh, yeah, they hit us with an okayish amount. I really don't think it's enough to a demi though, right? Hmm. The rest felt good. Cecil didn't so much. Although theoretically, right? Like Cecil makes it so it's easy to block Demir. They've got a lot of flyers coming in though. I think that yeah, maybe it's got to be that just for a little more reliability, right? Wow, chat, don't tell me we lose to Demir. No way. Not looking good, chat. Like we had mulligan that one, even though we say no mulligan, right? That was a mud flat village, chat. That makes a colorless mana. Man, thank you, Shuffler. From 1 land to 4. At least it's not 5, right? At least not a 5 land hand. That's cool. We appreciate that. A little bit of a kindness, right? equal lives. You know, some more. Oh, cool. Theory paying off. Um. Dang. Dig it a dang, dang, dang. Like, it's such a passable hand. Theoretically. Okay, so what do you think? Do they have a Flood Pitch counter? Consult? We haven't seen any counters, so don't think it's. Oh, they're gonna removal my poor voice, aren't they? Yeah, they are. None of those. None of the above. It's just removal. Hey. That'd be. That'd be. That it is. 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 Dibba dibba dib. Man, really? We love you, Amalia. Um? Hmm. Might as well, right? It's better than like most of the cards we have, right? Especially because this one's gonna die, yeah? Oh, you think they put an intimidation tactics chat? That'd be wild. Untapped. I think we did that wrong. That's not good, chat. We should have waited till Cecil flipped to split up. I'm sorry about that. Punt. Oh, that's a cutie card. Wow, that was so bad of us. We do be a little bit tired. I apologize about that. That was a pretty bad punt, not gonna lie. We really need to save that split up. I don't know why we told ourselves we could draw another piece of removal for Cecil before it mattered, right? But it's like, oh wait, they're flipping next turn. Uh-oh. That's not gonna work. Man, that do be rough. 9, huh? They don't have any direct damage, so that's okay-ish, right? And we should probably block with Amalia. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, don't worry, bud. That don't do anything here. It'd be cool if it did. Oh, that's mean. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why I went for Amalia and not Arzorline. I wonder what removal they have in store for Arzorline. Ah, stab a stab. I like how we don't miss land drops. That's cool. That's why we run 22. We hit our turn 6 land drop. Right, chat? I'm about to say, what do you think, another land? Heck yeah, it is. Heck yeah, it is. That's wild stuff, chat. 22 lands later, right? I'm gonna go check on the curry real quick. Ah, man. I can't even with that, right? Can't even with that, chat. Man, this game. This game. Jesus fucking Christ. Many fucking mana flood. Yeah, I definitely think after that tilt out, we're going to, probably call it a night, chat. Like, man, we keep getting mana flooded, you know? We're kind of used to it, per se, right? These things happen. Uh, Dang. So let us see where to go, right, chat? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Choppa, 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 chop. Oh, we know them. We're not playing this game, though. We'd probably kick it down and keep it up in the magic vein of things. Okay, yeah, I've not gotten a chance to raid Shahar yet, and so I think that'll be fun, chat. What do you think? What do you think? And so yeah, if you want to throw some like RARs in the chat, right? RARs in the chat. Doing like a RAWR in dinos, right? RAR. Maybe like a dino. Was there mention of raid in this? Was there what do we call it, right? With the deal-imajiggers and the thingamajigs. There was no raid message from them, and so we will not do a raid message. Okay, yeah. Cool. And so, let's yeah, let's just dig in, chat. Let's just dig in. We do a dino rar. Dino? Maybe dino rar? Dino rar dino. Rar. Maybe dino. I mean, if y'all have our emotes, right? Like, rock out some of the flashy emotes, because they're fun. The spinny one's always neat. I like the spinny one. But yeah, let's do rar as we go in, yeah? What do you think? Shall we go there? Let us jump on in. Because, I do love... Oh, wait, we do have Night of Yore, don't we? I kind of feel like we have to jump in there, right? What do you think, chat? What do you think? So much for joining us for another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. Kinda punted a few times. We've made it up. 4 pips though. That's cool. 4 pips in 12 hours? Like that. Like those rates. Or a soft life game for life, baby. Bat. So yeah, let's jump on in, chat. Let's jump on in. Thank you again so much for joining us. And throw some RARs, right? Thank you again so much for joining us. And throw some RARs, right?